Oh, all right. I don't know what that was. Guys, welcome back. Good morning. Uniform Mr. Mavio. Hello, guys. I was looking at this. I was staring at this character, and I was like, do I feel like a furry Power Ranger? Just a little bit. And I thought maybe the cosmetics could use a little bit of a shift. One second, hold on a momento. And we'll work on that at some point. But we're going to keep tanking the day, B. Is the, hold on one second. Did I break something? No. I thought I might have broken something yesterday. We're good. Pillager Sash. What did we do yesterday? What's that? How did I not have something like the Sword of Agility? I don't even know where I would have gotten something like that, but... yeah, we need to shift over. Dude, I gotta be honest. I don't think Tideborn is really that much better than the set that we were using before. What were we using before? It was the... it's in here somewhere. Oh, I don't know, dude. Gosh darn it. The Axiom. We were using Axiom. I feel like Axiom's really good. Like, better than it looks like it is. I think that's my problem. That's my issue with it, is that it just doesn't look like it is as good as it is. Tideborn looks gooder because it's got the more damage, right? It says increases your damage done to monsters by 12%. That feels nice. But, and it does pump bigger numbies, for sure. Like, I see, like, fatter numbers, but I think overall, Axiom's just cleaner. And I gotta be honest, I feel like there's a better set out there. What was I looking at yesterday that was like weapon and spell damage all the way across the board? I know I wrote it down at one point, but I didn't save the file that I had written it down with. There's something that that increases your weapon and spell damage like 5 times. And it'd be really cool if you could filter the thing, but you can't. So we're just gonna forget about it for now. We're gonna switch, excuse me, over to the other build. You're waiting attempt 699. What is it? Attempt number 699?
Swords, axes, bows. They're like hammers.
Why are you thanking me for you attempting something 699 times? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. That sounds like something that you did well. If you can make it through 700 attempts of anything, that's impressive. You should be thanking yourself. Save this? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had changed anything or not. We're gonna pull this sucker out. Boom. And we're gonna use that sucker to do some stuff today. We're gonna just like spam dungeons. That's the goal. Boom, 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 bow. Could be fast. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Oh, and you know what else? Do I have any of those magic potions? I had a crap ton of magic potion. I gotta sneeze. Potion. I've been meaning to use these. I keep looking at these and I'm like, oh man, I've got so much of this crap. I don't know what to do with it. And now I know what to do with it. We use a ton of magic on this build, so that works. I blessed you with the stream. Oh, you beat the level on your 699th try. That's, I'm not gonna lie, kind of just a little unsatisfactory. I kind of wish you'd have failed and then beat it on your 700th try. But you know what, dude? Congratulations. 69 is a good number. Mafia, what up, brother? What it do, dude? Hello, sir. Is this the AoE version of this ability? I guess. Fury, good morning. Yes, I slept nicely, actually. How did you sleep, sir? Oh, you beat it. Oh, it's level 699. Okay, I misunderstood. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. Oh, I forgot about that ability. Wow. We got good teammates, huh? Oh, chicken butt? I missed it. This is great. I like when the teammates actually do stuff. This is satisfying. Yeah, dude, if you want to add me on ESO, you can do that. I got no problems with that, dude. No quarrels. Do it, dude. I feel like I need more magic recovery. I haven't, like, gotten the whole way through this build yet. And I'll definitely be willing to reassess the situation when we get to that point. But, I do believe that's my, intention. More magic recovery. And I think we can do it with the monster set. And then pearlescent ward in place of the situation that we have here. Dude, I don't even, like, get a chance to use my full combination here. This is nice. These teammates, like, they know what's up. You slipped through a rocket explosion today? Dude, that's crazy. Congratulations, I think. Actually, I don't know what to say to that one. That's, like, not good, you know? Our teammates are slaughtering, by the way. Like, they are doing an insane amount of damage. Just sat there and ate it. I do have 53,000 health, which is like significant. That's a lot of health. And it's not done either. I need to start using that faster. Holy crap. I'm tempted to put, like, an ice staff on the front bar. I don't know yet, man. I just, like, I feel like I got a really good feel for the build yesterday. At least, you know, as it is set up. Because it for sure still needs some love. It still needs some work. Mr. Cool Guy over here with his fast legs. But I just am not really positive how I want to take the direction of it. Like, we're doing great. Like, the build feels really good. But I want to continue to refine it. 52,000 health is just so insane. What do we have, like 9 Arcanists on our team or something? This is ridiculous. This is veteran, right? Yeah. Alright, just checking. Can't find their account. Well, I think if you're on PlayStation or console, it doesn't work like that. Because I'm on PC, and it's not crossplay, at least not yet. I do believe they're working on a crossplay thing, but if, in case it's just typed in wrong, it's just EXO Beaver. One word, capital E. That's it. Capital E, XO, BEAVER. Where did he go? Dude, what? What are they doing? This team, we gotta bring some of these guys on this team or something. We gotta like queue with them all day. This is crazy. You play via our PC? It's open, brother. Like I've gotten a bazillion friend requests, so like I don't know what to tell you. Either it's being typed in wrong or something's I'll come up. I don't know.
Your frozen souls will haunt this place forever.
Why is this person not, like, looking at me? There we go. Wait, what? He's looking at everybody but me. He's literally looking at everybody but me. I don't know what the deal with that was, but that was a really good run through. I had to ask him. I was like, does anybody want to do trifectas? Please. Our healer was quite good too. I didn't really get to see much of it because everything died so stinking fast. I'm putting this man in charge. He said he's down. The DDs were very good, but they weren't interested. The healer, on the other hand, said yes. Played a bit of the HK challenges as you suggested. What what all did I suggest aside from just like the pacifist run? Which you said you already done, which is insanely impressive. I don't know what else you could do. Spindle clutch. Spindle clutch and then bedlam, he says he would like to do. Two only, okay. I mean, we're a healer and a tank. We shouldn't really have that long of a queue for a singular dungeon pick, right? So Pantheon 4, not Persona 4. With all bindings. I don't think you could do P5 though. You don't think you could do P5. Dude. If you can get through like Pantheon 1, 2, 3, and 4 with all the bindings, you can absolutely take care of Pantheon 5. I don't know about with or without bindings, but like Pantheon 5 is like, that's a whole nother level of video game combat. It's insane. It takes more patience than anything. Because, like, if you've beaten the game, if you've done everything, you know what I mean? Like, if you've completed the Pantheons 1 through 4, if you've done all these different things, you know you can do P5. But it's a test of, like, mental fortitude, man. Because it takes the entire game and it crams it into one singular boss fight. And if you make a single mistake, you start over. And it's like, okay, well, you're gonna make mistakes. And you're gonna have to start over. But, like, are you willing to do it again? You know? Are you willing to do the start over? And it's like, do you have what it takes to continue forward, even when you make a mistake and have to try again? Like, dude, it's a lot. It's a long game, bro. What is there, like 150 bosses or something? All back to back? That's crazy. That's not the case. P5 has Ascended Arenas, which makes them significantly harder. That too. Yeah, well, you know what? You get the point, though. You know what I mean? D, what up, dude? Been thinking about getting into ESO. Is it worth it at the moment? I would think yes. I would say yes, it is. So, all right, hold on. Let me shift into some ESO talk for a moment. Super uniform. Oh, it's 42 bosses? All right, I thought it was way more, but regardless. 42 is still a lot, back to back to back. Back to back. So, ESO. ESO's gone through a lot of phases, right? There's been a lot of, like, mega adjustments over the years. There's been a lot of, like, shifts in the way the game flows. And, hold on one second. I gotta help my teammate out. Hold on one second. Go into group and press leave instance. Sorry, he didn't know how to get out of the dungeon. So yeah, I would say that ESO has gone through a lot of different phases when it comes to like how the game plays, how it feels, how it flows, and what it looks like from the perspective of like a player rather than a developer. Because I think that for a long time, the developers made the game in their image. The developers had a very specific thing in mind as to how they wanted the game to look, how they wanted the game to play, and how they wanted the game to flow. And only in like the recent couple of years does it seem to me like the developers have completely shifted in the opposite direction. Instead of building the game that they want, they're building the game that we want as players. At least it looks like that to me. I could be mistaken. You know, I've only fairly recently come back from a pretty extensive hiatus from the game. I plan on sticking around for another quite extensive period of time. Like, I don't really see myself going anywhere anytime soon. I'm having a freaking blast playing the game. It's so fun and it's so satisfying. And with subclassing, with like the newer DLCs that have been coming out, excuse me, the game is shifting in a very like user-friendly direction. Not only that, but they're talking very hard or strongly about like implementing crossplay. Group, what's up, brother? Hello, sir. Wait, you've taken a quite extensive hiatus from the stream, buddy. You want to talk about hiatus? You want to talk that smack? You want to come in here swinging? You go get these hands, Mr. Group. You haven't played for 14 hours. I know. How crazy is that, dude? Freaking insane. But yeah, so like, that's kind of where my thoughts are with the game. I just see it getting better. And I know it sounds kind of silly to say something like that in regards to a game that's like 11 or so years old now. 10, 11 years old, because I think PlayStation or Xbox consoles came out like... Yep. I should, you know what I need to do is switch that one more. Man, these DDs are not with it. They don't do the same damage that the other DDs were doing. But our healer's good. You just go where the content's good. You're a monster.
Light it up!
So, okay. In the terms of subclassing, hold on. Chest. We got a chest over here. In terms of subclassing, the game has become unbelievably user-friendly. There's a couple of rough edges, as to be expected with basically every single game that has big updates. But with that being said, it has not been more satisfying to play the game ever, in my opinion. Like, I'm playing a tank right now, which is kind of notoriously one of the less desirable classes. That and a healer. Everybody wants to be a damage dealer because it's just more fun. There's no arguments about that. It is true. It's more fun to be a damage dealer. Unless you're really one of those people that just enjoys, like supporting your team. 99% of players, I believe, are going to favor, like, damage dealing. It's just more satisfying. But the creativity, the openness, the open-endedness, like the amount of, like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, just like personalization that you can implement into your playstyle through subclassing is like really fun. They've done a wonderful job.
Spindle Punch is ours now.
I feel like I'm a primarily magic-based... Wow, that's a scary guy. A primarily magic-based tank here. So I'm thinking, like, new food, different monster set, and for sure that 5-piece that I was looking at before. I think that's going to shift our gameplay for, like, significantly. But yeah, if you mostly play tank, like, this is definitely the time to get in. Or even healer. Like, I don't think there's, like, a play style that you can say is not a time to get into the game. Because, like, it doesn't matter what your perspective is. It doesn't matter what you enjoy. If you like MMOs, if you like the grind, if you like Elder Scrolls in general, like, the game is in a phenomenal spot right now. The new content that they're bringing in is very, very well refined. More so than I expected it to be. And not only that, but the old content is supposed to be getting some love, some adjustments. They're supposed to be reworking the overworld. Well, reworking. I believe they're going to favor the opinions of the community and try to introduce a higher difficulty of the overworld. And I would say that with all the stuff that's been happening in the game lately, with subclassing specifically, we need higher difficulties. For sure. Like, the game is, I don't want to say it's too easy, but the overworld is, like, there's been a mega power creep and survivability creep when it comes to healing and tanking too. Just because of, like, new content over the years and being introduced and being, like, scaled up and up and up and up and up and up. eventually you got to the point where the overworld was like completely negligible. And with that being said, they want to fix that. They want to push forward into like higher difficulties and stuff. And it's going to take some time to introduce things like that. But that's their goal. They're communicating with the community. They're listening to the community, and they're providing like feedback. Although the feedback is not necessarily like the fastest feedback we've ever had. It's still working. Like, they're doing it. They're talking about everything with the community. They're saying, hey, look, we hear you, we love you, and we want to give you what you want. And they can only do so much at once, right? So it takes time, but I'm really happy with where the game's gone, and I look forward to where it goes too. Did I pick everything up? Sorry, my brain. I can only do so many things at once. Why would you want to be a hero if you could be the punching bag?
Yes, Braxton.
What are you saying?
No, you can't be real. I was going to rescue you, and then I heard her voice.
It's over, Braxton. You can rest now.
Boss, I don't think he's listening.
You aren't real. You're one of her illusions. I won't let you stop us.
Why is nothing ever easy?
Join my
Hey.
nightmare.
I'm trying to get the teammates to do the trifecta run here, just for achievements and stuff. Because why the heck not?
No, this is all wrong. I don't want you to see anymore. Get out of here.
Torch it! I'm hurt!
I won't be alone. I can't. Healer!
It's very hard to see. As long as I keep shields up for the teammates, I think we're gonna be alright.
I'll take care of this myself.
Come on, teammates. I specifically went out of my way to say, like, hey, there's gonna be a red circle. Stay inside of it. What are you gonna do? We'll run it back eventually. I gave him shields. I taunted the boss. I gave him heals. The healer gave him heals. Oh. Okay, well. The red circle spawned on my neck. Ernesto, good morning. Hello. brother, why are you walking outside of the red circle? If someone dies, it's always the support's fault. You are correct. That is how it goes.
Did you hear that? There's someone alive over here. Help me get this confused over.
You went to buy a knife to treat yourself for your birthday thinking you had money. Turns out you're broke. Mafio!
Right now!
Sometimes it be like that, my friend. Yes, well, when you say proper tank, you mean like, are you building a tank build? Because that's the yes. I haven't gotten my skill trees leveled up fully yet, so I'm missing components of the build, and I would like to shift the armor in a very different direction, I think. But yes, proper tank build. Not having any magic, though, makes it very difficult to taunt multiple enemies. They did a great job at keeping them relatively close to the same health bars. The trick is to ask to see the knife. Now you have a knife. What are you gonna do? Force me to pay. Well, I think typically if they have knives, they probably have guns too, so, you know, just take that for what you will. Taunting skills to keep you and your group alive. It looks like you are. Yes. That is what I guess would be considered as a tank build.
Burn it!
So it looks like other than one-shot mechanics, my teammates are fine. They just don't do an immense amount of damage, that's all. Starting to think Bitter Harvest got adjusted. It doesn't feel like it soaks up nearly as much ultimate as it used to.
Light it up.
More blood for me.
I mean, it still soaks up ultimate, but it just doesn't feel as strong. It's a crazy overshield capability, man. I don't really know how I feel about the whole bar setup though. Like, it needs adjusted, but I've got it set up the way it is just so I can continue to level my skill trees the best.
Atavar,
Where are
I
you?
don't like this.
Made some tweaks to your PvP Nightblade today. Tank PvP
Wake up.
Nightblade specifically.
wake
Minor
up.
toughness.
Have to
You're like
agree
50k
with
plus
the
health. Yeah,
Outlaws.
dude, I don't even have minor
Some
toughness yet, and I'm at
serious magic
52k.
here. This
Like,
place screams
The max health
ambush.
potential is outrageous, and it could go higher. It just, you know, I need some more passives and stuff. I'll probably be pushing 60k whenever I'm done with my build here. Kind of felt like a little bit bad taking the Warden's healing tree because I knew that everybody's gonna want it. Like, any healer, any tank is all gonna want it. I felt like maybe it was a little bit silly to take it just for the sake of, like, I don't want to overstack passives with other players. But I think it's worth it. It's got so much healing built into the kit. Like, I'm a healer and a tank, basically. I'm a healer that has, like, a taunt, a bunch of overshields, and like, I don't know, probably around 60,000 health at least. Like once the build is done. And ideally, I'm able to like support the teammates too with extra damage for them as well. I want to get the Pearlescent Ward set. I don't think we're gonna beat hard mode here. Hard mode for this, we just have to kill this guy fast. And these guys don't have nearly enough damage. I'm pretty sure I've already done the hard mode myself, but the healer wanted to do it, so. Alright, hold on a second. Let me drink some more caffeine real quick. When Dark Cloak crit heals, you heal for around 8,000 health. In PvP? Dude, that's insane. That's too much. Mafia, what kind of muffin you got, brother? Oh. He wanted to do Dire Frost. I guess we're doing Dire Frost. We're just spamming dungeons anyway. So, it's good. Chocolate with the chips. Chocolate with the cheeps. Okay, you know what I think I could do? I think I could probably... I think I could just, like, sit here and go AFK. I could just, like, take my hands off the keyboard, and that's how healthy I am. I just, like, drop a couple of buffs, and I'm good for, like, the next 13 seconds. So, like, yes, magic regen is a key. So, I'm gonna shift the monster set to be better for regens, for sure. I'm gonna shift the other 5 pieces. So my chains that I'm pulling ads together with, I think I'm gonna hand that responsibility off to teammates. I think that it's too easy to get a hold of like yoink abilities now. Like any ability that's gonna pull groups of enemies together, it's very simple for a DD to get that, and they can benefit greatly from an ability like that anyway. So I'm gonna, like, if the teammates don't have it, then so be it. If they do have it, then hell yeah. But other than that, I think I'm gonna just, like, not worry about it, because although it is really fun to do this, I think, like, as a tank, I'm better off supporting the team in different ways. So yeah, I need more magic. What else do I need? I'd love some more movement. That would be convenient. I like being able to reduce the health bars of the enemies. There's a couple of morphs that I think I'd like to shift. Like, my spear that I throw on the ground that recovers resources, it's nice that it recovers both resources, but it would be also super nice to be able to immobilize enemies. I don't really have any form of crowd control in that way. At least not yet, not without the fear that the Necro tree comes with. I think I could switch my food over. I don't think I need the amount of stamina as I do for magic. Alright, I'm trying to get the teammates to pull them all. Running max mag or stam on a tank for 20 to 25k for each. Wait, what do you mean running max stam or max mag? You mean like food you're talking about, right?
I've traveled here
for
So like max health, food, and stam?
The crypt is locked, probably opened by the pair of pressure plates here. Me with no companion. Can't like to fight it. Regrettable, but I'll return. Yet to explore the summit.
I think I could get away without max mag if I had better regens. In which case, I think maybe I'd prefer better or like more max stamina just for the sake of blocking harder dungeons, like basically perma blocking, right? You mean the total resource pools? What? So you're telling me you don't put your character aspect points into health as a tank? Because I feel like you need it. I mean, you don't need it, but everything scales so heavily off of max health. Like the leeching set heals you based on your max health. Everything like scales, like your shield strength, everything scales very hard off of max health. 40 to 45 health is enough. I know it is. But what if I want 60? Right? Some people want to drive like a fast car, and you know, some people need like nice chiseled abs. I need like 60k max health. You know? You can't tell me you don't understand that. That's just human nature, baby. That's what that is. I want to be thick with a pH. I really don't want to pull that boss. I guess we're pulling this boss. At a certain point, 50 to 60k health is fun, but you have to sacrifice other stats. You're right. You are correct. Like how our teammates sacrifice damage? But not for max health. I'm not sure what they sacrificed it for. They just don't have the damage. Teammate, you can't just run away from him. It's okay, buddy. It's just a little itty bitty Draugr. $20k max stam magic is pretty easy to achieve if you want 25 for a bit more resources. Loss from health, so it's a give and take. I see what you're saying. I mean, would it be more valuable to take max health, like, enchantments off of the armor, though? I don't know what scales better. I don't know if it gives you, like, more health or anything like that. I don't know if, this character sheet right here, if these stats scale higher from one to the other. I'm not sure if they scale exactly the same. If they do, then, like, coolio. But if you get more health for it, then it might be better to keep that and then just trade out, like, your enchantments on your armor. Am I the one doing all the damage? I think I've been the one doing all the damage this whole time. That's kind of unacceptable. Tri-stat enchant works well on tanks, even if you run on the big pieces. So I didn't want to go with tri-stat yet, just because I wasn't sure if I was going to be changing the gear, and I'm glad I did that because I do believe I would like to change the gear a little bit. But tri-stats are expensive, so that's why I didn't want to do that yet. But once I... Watch out, I'm blind. Once I'm like positive what I want to stick with, then yeah, I'll probably go with at least a couple.
Frozen souls will haunt this place forever.
These guys are not gonna get through this. Okay, I can't heal you from one-shot mechanics. These guys are really bad. Like, I don't mean it to be like disrespectful. I'm not trying to hate, but like, they're like really bad. This is where she starts summoning stuff. She should have been dead by now. Yeah, they're not DPS, unfortunately. One of them's running a bubble, which I don't know why. It'd be easier if they just stayed in one place. I could like more easily heal them. You think I'd be better off just swapping to an armory build? I could probably do it mid-combat too. I don't know if I can tank this, heal this, and DPS it at the same time though. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing a majority of the DPS as a tank. I mean, you're right about the boss not being taunted. It is kind of comical. How long do you think I could sit here? Like, do you think I could tank all of these things, like, indefinitely? Because she'll just keep summoning them. I don't have, like, the ultimate from the sword and board tree, so I can't just like perma-block while I res somebody. I really don't want to leave these guys. Like, I don't want to be that guy that's like, we made it this far, now I'm just gonna leave. What's up, Maiden? Thank you. Guys, thank you all for following and subscribing, by the way. I appreciate that. So we're back to square one, except now she's summoning ads. Like, every single second. Don't get too soft. Well, alright. One of my biggest complaints about this game is when teammates do that. Like, it upsets me greatly when I see, like, a tank get all the way to the end of the dungeon, or, like, if at any point, if a teammate just leaves, I'm like, I get really frustrated, because it's like, dude, if you queued for the game, like, play the game. I don't want to be the one to, like, you know, I don't want to be a prick. I don't want to, like, go back on that and look like a hypocrite. Because, like, I know that I can carry the tank aspect of this dungeon, but these guys have a really bad DPS. Like, such bad DPS that we physically cannot kill the boss because it's healing more than they're damaging. Look, it's going back up. It's really bad, bro. It's still at 90%. Well, I don't think being a tank's that hard as long as your teammates, like, do their job. And, like, I gotta hand it to them, like, they're trying. You know, they're not just, like, AFK or anything. And they're not screaming in the chat. They're not rage quitting. Like, they've been really patient. But I don't think we're gonna do this. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. All right, we're down to 80%. Oh yeah, Chaos. So I run Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And to make things even more difficult, they keep running out of my heals. I feel like I'm only capable of doing so much. The fact that the Atronachs are targeting me first means that I'm doing more damage than the teammates. Which is really unfortunate. I'm doing no damage. Yeah. So, if anybody's interested, you can jump back and forth between platforms. Like, there's links to each one down below. Whatever you prefer, you can take that bad boy. They're doing great. Oh, he's dead. Why'd I say something? Why? I should have just kept my mouth shut. I feel like this is not a difficult boss fight. Did you try bashing the boss for additional damage? I did not. It freaking works. It's that sword and board passive coming in, dude. Back up to 70. We should have put a timer on. I didn't expect it to be like this. Yeah, it's quite difficult. It's back up to 7. I don't know what to do. I can't talk to him in combat. Wait, can I? Dang it. You know what? Watch this. Oh, can't use collectibles while in combat. Okay. How are we supposed to beat this? I've been using my healing ultimate to keep the teammates alive, but I think what I need to do is actually use my other ultimate. What are they doing? It's just gonna heal now. We'll get through this. You gotta insert that meme of like Shoota from friggin' Jurassic Park. He died again! What's he doing? The funniest thing is that when you were new, you've probably you've probably been in a spot of a DPS where you're not sure how your setup is effective, or how to set up your effective damage output. Yeah, no, it's totally understandable. Like, look, man, everybody starts somewhere. He is level 626. He is level 939. There is no point in the game in which you are level 1000 and that is your damage output. Like, unless you're like purely in it for the memes and the jokes and the sillies, never, ever, ever in your life should you not be able to output that DPS. This is crazy, dude. My food's gonna run out, dude. Some people get carried through Skyreach their whole life. Yeah. Dude, I hate to say it, but I think this is one of those moments where I would find it acceptable to leave as the tank. I'm trying real hard to be patient here, but it's been like 20... we're an hour and a half in. And they always walk out of my heals, which is kind of bugging me. Now I understand what it's like to be Bryson. Do you think our healer's ever gonna come back online? We'll still be here tomorrow. He'll get on for his dailies, be like, what the? Y'all are still fighting? What are you doing? Why are you still fighting? Go to bed. I gotta say though, these might be some of the most patient and resilient damage dealers I've ever seen in my life. Have you thought about asking to wipe? No, can't do it. This is their job. They cute as DDs, they're gonna kill this thing. I don't care how long it takes. We're this far into it, we ain't giving up. Look at them, 35%. They're winning, baby. We're making progress. I'm trying to be a good man, dude. This is a tough one to sit through. I mean, we're already here, right? Like, we've made it this far. Why on earth would we stop now? Don't stand in it. Oh. Please just kill it. typed F in the chat, in the group chat. And they're both apologizing. They're both apologizing. You guys did wonderful. So we're here and we won. That's what matters. Quick question, what's harder, getting through the final boss or dying several times at the beginning of the Elder Scrolls Arena? Absolutely this. This was much more difficult than Arena. Wow, O'Day. Those guys were actually really nice, I'm not gonna lie. They were super chill. They were really respectful. He's teabagging the final boss's face. And they apologized. They thanked me for tanking. And they said, I'm so glad that you stuck with us to like help us learn mechanics. See, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like 99.9% of tanks would not have stuck with that, and I was really close to leaving too, but I'm glad I stuck around because I feel like that was good. That was a healthy life lesson for all of us here. That was, yep, I'm never joining that group again. But we're out of there, dude. Freaking good God. What was that? Dude, they were really chill. I had to make sure that they know that they were appreciated for being so cool. All right, I have one last test. I'm gonna wait till this duel's over, and I'm gonna join the duel. I'm gonna try to fight one of these guys. Let's see if they can kill me, man. They're both very tanky. I mean, 28k health. What's the other guy at? He's 28.3. He's 28. They look like they have the same build. They're both running the same abilities. Did you ever figure out what was happening in Vvardenfell where you were overdosing and wiping? I don't know. I haven't gone back. I should make a solo build, though. Gotta head to bed. No worries, Mr. Moth. I appreciate you dropping in, man. Much love to you, man, and happy birthday, sir. I guess it's technically tomorrow, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Alright, these guys are never gonna die. This guy's got himself a little bit of a PvP build going on. That's a really awesome freaking teleporting ability. Alright, no worries, Muff. It's all good, dude. Ooh! Oh! Okay, so Nightblade, I think what they've got is the Warden Companion tree, the Nightblade Assassination tree, and the Templar's Restoration tree. They're both running dual wield on the front bar, and then I think they're ice staves on the back bar. Dream Master, what's up, brother? Hello. I like this guy's shield. I don't like that shield as much as I thought I did. Alright, let's go do something else. I was gonna like try to duel one of them when they died, but it's gonna probably be a while.
Someone gets hurt.
Okay, let's go. Let's go do another one. Doubles the duration and grants major procs while active. Hey yo, dude.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the
See, this would
elven
only be
tree is
2 ultimate
impressively
per
tall.
corpse.
Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches.
Do I really care about the
tree.
ultimate per corpse? Like, we get damage reduction and major protection while this
how
is
would one
active.
get up there to meet with him?
A chunk has 3 landings within it.
I
The
think this would
topmost
be
one
a...
takes you to
Gosh,
the
that
king's
lady is
throne.
so loud.
Climb is worth
I think
it,
Dead in
I
Pain
assure
would be
you.
better. So that whenever I trade out... where is it at? When I trade out this set, the Rushing Agony set, I can actually have major protection still, because this is where I was getting major protections from. But if I trade out if I trade out the Rushing Agony, then I'm gonna get rid of Toppling Charge too, and we're gonna take a proper taunt in its place. Like, we'll take the actual like this Pierce Armor. I want the minor toughness too. What level is that? Level 39? We're not even close. Ernesto, no worries, man. I appreciate you dropping in, man. Much love. Take it easy.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall.
I didn't really want to do Spindle Clutch 2 again. But we're here.
Says it's the only love he ever got.
Death to the living! Light it up!
Burn it! Set it ablaze!
They did great.
To the living. Death to the living.
I have 95,000 health. 95.4 thousand health with this class, or with this ability active.
Now you die! Burn it!
Who divines that hurt?
Over there, it's Maril.
Sudarim.
Well, I like
thought
how
you were
long that
dead.
lasts now.
They came in the night.
That's what she said.
Overwhelmed us.
Who did this? Where's Atavar?
I don't know. Atavar and Valor ran further in when we were attacked.
Atavar!
Where are you?
Holy divines! Look at the size of that thing.
That's also what she said.
First the blood, now a gargoyle.
Don't let them reach Lord Winterborn. Light it up!
That's crazy how long that lasts now.
Sudarim
That's wonderful.
escaped.
I didn't expect the duration to be extended so much.
The Whisperer is gone.
That's good.
No,
So,
can't
by
I was going to rescue you.
over 4 seconds.
Voice.
Wait, what?
It's over, Braxton.
Granting healing
You can
every 1
rest
second
now.
for 4 seconds per corpse. So I'm
Boss,
assuming it's like
I
4
don't
seconds per
think he's
corpse that you
listening.
consume. But it does have a cap. I'm
You're one
positive
of her
about that.
illusions. I won't let you stop us.
Why is nothing ever easy?
Join my nightmare. Now, do you see? No, no, this is all wrong. I don't want you to see anymore. Get out of here.
Aid me!
I won't be alone. I'll take care of this myself.
Uh-oh. That gets everybody. Like, literally gets everybody. Brother. No wonder nobody wants to be a tank. I get it now. I understand. I cannot blame them.
Kill!
20, yeah, see, 20 seconds on that major protection is kind of a big deal.
Whisper's secrets will be ours. Set it aflame!
Light it up!
We're doing great. Well done, teammates. Very well done.
Burn it!
Destroy!
I don't know if I love the idea of needing to eat a body for major protections, but it's fine, guys. It'll be alright.
Master commands your death.
You know what I would not mind is like major heroism. Our bar is awfully full, but once we level our abilities up properly, and I can move stuff around as I need to, and I'm comfortable with it.
Atavar, where are you?
I don't like this.
Wake up. Wake up.
Dude, we killed that
agree with
boss,
the elf
and one of our
boss.
teammates was like,
There's
thank you for the
some
group,
serious
and then
magic
left.
here. This place screams ambush.
What's going on today, bro? What?
Still alive, are we? Come. Spigots of your throats.
Man, that's a shame because he seems to have been a large portion of our damage. Should I just be spamming bash? Do this every dungeon? I'm gonna have to put bash on a different button. Like, it's not difficult to use on my mouse wheel, but it could be easier. It needs to be a toggle button. Or I just like press a button and my character infinitely spams bash forever until I turn it off. Alright. What can we do to level faster? I'd really rather not do the same 2 dungeons over and over. I don't feel like that's very fun. Seems like because they are... What are they? Undaunted Pledges right now. Everybody's just spamming those. And those are the only random dungeons I'm actually getting into. I don't think Lotus Flower is necessary. It's a good ability. We're about to morph it too. But I think we could replace that. Budding Seeds is wonderful. That's like a must-have for the heal. And then the Living Vines is very convenient as well. It's basically like the Templar's Bubble. It's good. I feel like it's quite tasty. What in the world is that noise? Bone Totem, I think, is going to be really good. See, this is going to provide us minor protection and apply major cowardice to enemies in the area. And then it also becomes a fear, too, which is really, really good. So, like, this can go on the back bar, then. Right? Well, I don't know. I guess the idea was that, like, I would dive in with my toppling charge, pull enemies together, and drop the bone totem so they're feared in place. But if I'm going to get rid of all that, then do I really need this? I mean, it's still good. Major Cowardice is phenomenal. I still need to morph it regardless, so... I don't feel like I need Radiant Ward. That's a crazy shield, though. I didn't realize that bad boy was at 19,000 shield. That's so crazy. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that for now. Or wait, it was on this button before, right? I like Frost Pulsar just for the ad waves. Afflicting Minor Mangle's great. Wall of Frost is also great. I didn't realize this provided Minor Breach, though. Because I could use... Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I would drop this. The shield is nice. The AoE shield's great. But it's only for projectiles. to you and nearby allies to absorb up to 16,000 damage from projectiles. When the effect ends, the barrier explodes, dealing frost damage and shielding you and nearby allies from projectiles. Again. We could totally drop this. Demoise, thank you so much, dude. Welcome aboard, brother. Radiant Ward is freaking insane, though. Like, man, and it scales up by 20% for each enemy hit, up to 120%. And if you think about it, times 1.2? No, wait. Yeah, times 1.2. So what's 18.5 times 1.2? So it'd be 22,000 shield. I'm assuming it doesn't like stack on top of that. Like it's not 18.5 plus 22 too. That wouldn't make any sense, right? It probably just goes to 22 too, which is still a freaking insane shield. But it's only my personal shield. Applies minor maim though. Like we're very good as far as like survivability goes. I think what we need now is to just focus on buffing the teammates. That's the primary goal. Dream Master, thank you, sir. Yeah, it's I worked hard on this armor, and I got on today, and I logged on, and I was looking at the menu, and I felt a little bit like a furry Power Ranger, and that's when I thought maybe I should change the gear just a little bit. We could make it look different, but it does look kind of cool. It matches our mount, which was, I guess, like my main goal. I'm gonna just, I don't know, deconstruct all the purples. There's no reason not to at this point. I need the materials more than I need the gold right now. And these are free materials. I don't know if the gold is more valuable than the amount of materials that I get per piece of gear, but whatever. See, like, that's a lot of good, decent stuff. The zircon plating's the most valuable thing there. And the ingots and the leather and all that, like, I need all that stuff, even though it doesn't really just flood in for each inventory deconstruction, but it's useful. We need that. We need all of it. So, Stone Keepers. This has got to go. Can I get into a queue for... What am I looking for again? The Dread Sails Reef? Dread... Oh, gosh darn it. Whatever it's called. Everybody's doing Lucian Citadel. The Dreadsail Reef is not... hold on, let me hit up the guilds. Let's see. We hit the zone chats too, why not? Just throw it everywhere. We just ask. See if anybody's trying to put together a group for VDSR. And then we'll go to Craglorn too, because that's like the trial capital. We'll just throw it in the zone chat there too. I need to repair this. What does this do? Oh, that's decisive. Good. Good on me for putting decisive on. Alright, so we can move around leeching. That is not a problem. I can move this anywhere I need to. I think... ideally, we would get like a sword and shield and an ice staff as well. and a ring and jewelry of the set pieces that we're looking for. I think that's what I'm after. So if we go look at this real quick. We're looking for Pearlescent Ward, preferably perfected, because it adds an extra 1,164 health, which is not something I'll complain about, right? I have a resto staff. That's interesting, actually. I could definitely use the base armor. That's not a problem. I'm just like spamming the guild chats again. There's it's not like super active right now. It's pretty quiet in the chats. But if we can get a group together, that would be sweet. It's empty. There's nobody online right now. Usually this place is just like freaking stacked with players. How many pieces did I have? Am I one short? Pearlescent Ward, 1, 2. Oh, see, that's a helmet though, so I've technically got 3 pieces. That's a two-handed maul. Mace, excuse me. Yeah, we can't make this work, unfortunately. But this is the goal. The goal is to replace our Rushing Agony set with Pearlescent Ward. There's like literally nothing going on in any zone chat, any guild chats. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, let's go replace the helmet while we're just kind of goofing. I'll just kind of let the messages in the chat simmer for a minute. We need to go to... No, what am I doing? Our man's house.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
Oh, what do I have going on here? Just divines? Alright. Divines on the helmet and the shoulders, and we need to replace this with a different set. So it's gonna go with... Oh, what was it called? It's this one, isn't it? Hold on, I'm typing with one of the guild mates. Saps, what's up, man? Hello, sir. What's that one tree called? From the Nightblade. The Nightblade, what the heck is that called? Alright, I need this. I need a heavy shoulder piece. Needed to beat the vines. I'm hoping I like this. I might actually not enjoy this set, but it should just be like consistent, passive, like recoveries and help our sustain massively. And a heavy headpiece, divines. And that should be all I need to do there. The enchantment's already on max health, which is wonderful. I do believe that that's going to help a lot more than the last one. The last one was just not cutting it for sustain. Main DPS, you were thinking Flail and Fate Carver. For some classes, you were thinking Siphoning, Stormcalling, and Siphoning, Stormcalling, but you don't. You know there is Gravelord Assassination and Earthen Heart are awesome as well. Thinking Herald is enough DPS for the whole game. Sustaining survivability. What are these passives again? Bone Tyrant. Bone Tyrant Banner, I don't, yeah. Valuable, valuable. Mostly thinking of siphoning attacks and definitely stuff from the Stormcalling, but yeah. Some guy's trying to theory craft a solo build. He was thinking Herald of the Tome, Siphoning, and Stormcalling. And I think those are good combos. But I did suggest Adric Spear, which has phenomenal solo stuff in it. Bone Tyrant for the defense. Like, this is really good. Beckoning Armor is insane. Like, this is ridiculously good. And there's another morph that would be better for damage. This has a great heal in it. You get the, like, ultimate sustain from this ability, and you don't need Dead in Pain. You can take the other one, which gives you more ultimate back. Minor protections from Bone Totem, if you wanted it. Like, this tree is crazy. And it provides sustain. If enemies die, you get resources back. You take reduced damage from damage over time abilities. And you get healing received for each one, and then max health. Like, this is a great survivability tree, dude. Does Adric's Spear have enough damage? Dude, Bone Tyrant and Gravelord and Adric's Spear would go really well together, but you'd have to be a Necro. Because you can't take two classes unless you're a Necro. I don't know. Sorry, I was trying to theory craft a little something with that guy. So, I got the helmet and the shoulder pieces. Nobody said anything about trials, unfortunately. Gravelord would be great to go with if you went with like a Pale Order. But if you don't go, I mean, you could go Pale Order with other stuff too. But like, what other classes are there? Stormcalling is very good. It's got a nice execute in it. But you don't need Lightning Storm. You got a good damage over time. I don't think that's the move. Ardent Flame would be great. You could take like... increases the damage of burning and poison status effects. See, the problem with the Dragon Knight is it's very Dragon Knight oriented. When you deal direct damage with an Ardent Flame ability, your damage over time attacks deal 3% increased damage to the target and reduce their max movement speed by 15% for 3 seconds. See, this is not good for anything outside of just this tree. Like, you have to use Lava Whip to benefit from that. The Necro... see, the Arcanist is cool. And it's so good. Like, you could go Herald of the Tome. But I don't like this anymore. Like, I kind of think they sort of maybe ruined this tree. And... just a little bit. It's good. It's still very good. But it's just not nearly as fun as it was before. So, like, you would go... personally, if I was to make a solo build, I think that what I would want to start with is Adric's Spear. The Bone Tyrant tree is freaking phenomenal. Like, it's so beefy. You got the Ravenous Goliath for fun, right? It's just for goofs. This is such a crazy good heal, the Hungry Scythe. And if you do it right, you can make it heal over time, too. Like, really strong heal over time. You can take the Beckoning Armor, which gives you major and minor resolve. You get major protection from this if you want it. If not, you can take even more ultimate gain from dead bodies. You get reduced damage taken while it's slotted. You get Bone Totem, which grants minor protection. Enemies get major cowardice, and you fear enemies in the area with it. I don't know what the morph is, to be honest, though. And then Grave Grasp is just like another... like, this tree is insane. This is your whole back bar with the exception of like Hungry Scythe. You throw that on the front as a panic heal. And the passives are so good for sustain and tankiness. And then you get like... So we've got Bone Tyrant, you've got Adric Spear, and Adric Spear has all the damage. You've got a spammable right here. You've got a movement ability if you want it, right? And major protections if you need it too. Radial Sweep's a pretty good ultimate. Your passives are crazy. You get extra crit damage, you get the Minor Berserk, Minor Protections, which I guess you don't need that one ability from that tree if you have Minor Protections. You get the Burning Light, which is just free damage, and then Balanced Warrior, which is weapon and spell damage and armor gain. 6% increase, so it scales with like all your other stuff. And then... you could, if you wanted to, take Green Balance just for like mega heals. So like if in place of Pale Order you ran like basically anything else, like say you ran a monster set, you could take this. You could take Living Vines, Lotus Flower, which gives you Major Prophecy and Savagery, which you are missing. Yeah, because you get Brutality and Sorcery. This is your Savagery and Prophecy. This is crazy. Honestly, this makes a wonderful tank build, but these 3 trees right here would be great solo too. Like, you just have to completely reconfigure your armor. But like, you get Minor Toughness, which is even more max health. You get increased healing done. You get Major Mending. Like, this is very strong. This combo is ridiculous. You just keep Lotus Flower and Living Vines active, and then if you really need it, Budding Seeds. But you could even just, like, take Hungry Scythe. I think Hungry Scythe is very good. And if you need it too, you have a shield. A crazy good shield. And even more magic and stamina sustain because you can take your own synergy from this now. This is, yeah, this is sick. Ravenous Goliath even does damage depending on which morph you take. But in solo play PvE, I feel like the Meteor's really good. And like if you're missing anything, like you're missing Barbed Trap, right? You just take Barbed Trap for Minor Force if you're not running the Oaken Soul or whatever. And you could take Camo Hunter too, but this provides Minor Berserk. No, you don't even need Camo Hunter. You've got the, what is this? Savagery and Prophecy. You can get the Savagery and Prophecy from the Lotus Flower, and you've already got the Minor Berserk from the Spear Wall. I'm about to hit this guy with the facts. He's gonna make the craziest solo build you've ever seen. Minor Force from Barbed Trap. What monster set am I running? Like Roxa. I love doing this. I love theory crafting, dude. So, like, the only thing that you're looking for then is... Hold on, wait. Major and minor. Resolve and prots. The Necro is just broken, dude. I think, like, you could just run the Necro. Like, without subclassing. It's so good, dude. There's so much going on here. So, the only thing that you don't have is major and minor, like, vulnerability. So, like, you get major vulnerability from the other tree. But you don't even need that. Like, if it's a solo build, you can't have everything. You gotta make, like, sacrifices in different places. You could get minor, what is it called? You could get major whatever the freaking heck. Major breach. Major breach from caltrops. And then minor from a what are they called? Minor from a scribe. And then you can run Shadow for more crit. The Shadow Mundus for more crit. That's so much. Dude, I can't even think about it. Like, these three trees go very well together for solo, too. For solo play. We could make a pretty wicked build out of this. I never even considered using these for, like, damage. Because Adric's Spear is phenomenal. Like, biting jabs. If you go, like, with a hybrid build. And, honestly... if you keep rock scups, however you say this, this provides a pretty significant amount of, like, recoveries. And then obviously you would go with these two. Siphoning Spells and Bloody Renewal would give you, like, plenty of recoveries for both magic and stamina. And I think that would feel really good. You take, like, your damage trees, maybe, like, one of your defensive trees. Like, maybe direct damage taken resistance, but generally I think, like, you'd be good with, like, Reaving Blows. Reaving Blows would heal you for a decent amount, and then your other heals on top of that would be, like, because Reaving Blows benefits from biting jabs, like, greatly. You have the Radiant Ward for an overshield if needed. Your Living Vines, your Lotus Flower, all of that kind of stuff is very good for heals. You have an oh crap heal button on your back bar that is very cheap. And Ravenous Goliath is just ridiculous. Like, this is also an oh crap button, but it's expensive. Your Hungry Scythe is such a good heal. And it's also direct damage. There's no direct damage in here, but it's literally all heals. So, like, you would take, most likely take caltrops, jabs, your charge if you really want it, Radiant Ward, Living Vines, Lotus Flower. Lotus Flower gives you extra heals and major savagery and prophecy. You get your brutality and your sorcery from this. You get minor protections and minor berserk from the spear wall when activating your spears, your jabs. You get a freaking nasty heal from this. You get your major and minor resolve from just beckoning armor. and it pulls enemies if you, depending on the morph you take. You get extra ult regeneration and major protections if you don't want to go with the toppling charge. And then you get Bone Totem, which reduces the enemy's damage done, and minor protection again, which I guess you don't technically need, so you could probably go without Bone Totem. You get extra health, extra heals, or reduced damage taken from damage over time. You get extra health from this. Dude, this is a really cracked friggin' setup here. And depending on whatever you go here, you get like extra crit and extra crit chance and damage. You get extra movement speed. You get damage over time from all this stuff. You could go with... That's a lot of abilities. You're running out of bar space. But you could always take like Shattering Knife or something like that and throw on... Because you've already got Minor Breach, right? Sorry, Major Breach. You get Major Breach from Caltrops, and it's AoE. And you could get Minor Breach from, like, depending on whatever you go. If you go dual wield, you could take Shattering Knife and replace Minor Expedition with Minor Breach. You can get the martial damage increase or, like, whatever you wanted. Depending on what class you are, you'd obviously need to either be a Templar, a Warden, or a Necro. And whatever their class masteries would be, like, you wouldn't really benefit too much from the class mastery of the Templar, but that just kind of is what it is. And you don't necessarily need it anyway. And then Khajiit's just banging. Like, Khajiit's got extra crit, more recoveries, more health, more stats, and then... what else do you need? You need... I mean, you don't need it. But you could take Barb Trap for the crit and the extra bleed damage. I don't know. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We're going to queue for some more dungeons. And if we're really lucky, we'll be able to get into some trials today. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry. You know, I was just thinking. You know what else you could do? Is if you took... if you took, I gotta find it, because this would be practical, although it's not my favorite thing in the world. I think it would work. The Velothis. It would give you more pen, Mr. Dream Master. Thank you. Happy Dad Day? Happy Beaver Dad Day? What are you talking about? Is it today's Father's Day? Cool. If you took Velothis, you would get some more pen from it. You would get increased damage to monsters and minor force at all times. Now your light attacks and heavy attacks are worthless, but that would open up another ability slot for you. Because you wouldn't need minor force anymore. You'd get it from this. You could take the 5-piece resto set. What is it called? I always forget the name of this set. Every single time. Wretched Vitality. That's what it's called. You could take Wretched Vitality for all the recoveries you could ever ask for, right? So you're ditching your monster set. You take Wretched Vitality for all the recoveries. This is insane. And then whatever your damage set is, you could just take, like, channeled abilities. I don't know if channeled abilities... Like, Deadly would be good. But I don't know if Deadly's the best move. Deadly or like... Well, okay, it would buff your channeled and your damage over time. So like this is channeled, not damage over time, it's channeled. If you use Luminous, the initial impact is not damage over time, but the extra damage that comes from it is damage over time. This does not count. Hungry Scythe does not count, but realistically, you don't really have the need for a ton of other damage. You're basically just spamming jabs. That's really all you need. But you could also run... So Deadly would affect your Caltrops, and depending on what your scribing ability is, it would also affect that. And then... if you did run Barb Trap instead of Velothis, it would also affect that. What would you replace Deadly with? Probably that new set. I mean, you could take Tideborn. It gives you more pen. I don't think this guy was expecting me to be so dedicated. he was just like posting in the guild chats. He was like, anybody want to do the thing? Anybody want to theory craft with me? I was like, what do you need? I can do it. 45 minutes later, I'm still messaging him. He just hasn't responded. I can't help myself, man. It's so addictive. I love theory crafting in this game, man. Let's do another dungeon, though. Whoops. Oh, wait. Black Rose Prison. Somebody wants to do Black Rose Prison? We could level our trees up really fast like that. I like that. Wow, that's good. I think we're gonna get into a veteran. What is it doing? Oop. Yeah, let's go. Veteran Blackhurst Prison, I believe. Oh, they're in Vvardenfell. This is not Blackhurst Prison. I'm gonna go with the max magic food here. Doesn't say veteran, but whatever.
How dare they take seats like that? Oh, whatever am I going to do?
Okay, I think our goal here is primarily healing the teammates.
I'm so...
We're not really worried about tanking, I don't believe. I don't have an overshield for the teammates. Okay, they ran right in. I wasn't ready. Definitely more geared towards a tank than I am a healer. Yeah, our damage dealers are great. I think we're about to complete this. It might take a minute to get through. Oh, this is great XP. I should probably pop a thing. If they all stay really closely knit here, I don't think I have a problem with it.
How exciting! What a clever strike, challenger!
I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. I died to that? That's wild. I need to move some things around. I need to take like a different resolve. I need to move a whole bunch of stuff actually. needs to stand in the healing circle.
Our challengers are putting up quite the fight, aren't they?
They need to stand in the healing circle. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get the boot, but I would like to move some things around. And they're not gonna give me a chance to. Maybe they will. I need to, okay. It's gonna pull us all in. Yeah, I can't heal him if he keeps running away. Alright, they're upset with me for having 50,000 health. I told them I was gonna tank it and provide healing. But I need to move stuff around and they won't let me. I have a scroll somewhere. All right. I know I have a scroll in here.
Finally, some real entertainment. I was starting to grow bored.
All right, I don't know what he wants. He said he can do healing. I feel like I do plenty of healing. They just need to stand in the heals. I could use like 2 more heals on my bar, I think. What I was planning on doing was replacing like Frost Pulsar and Radiant Ward. Frost Pulsar, Radiant Ward, and even Toppling Charge could all be replaced with heals, and I think that like the other version of Resolving Vigor, and then I don't know what else, to be honest. Two-handed, one-handed shield. Power bash. Yeah, because this doesn't come with anything like that.
Wherever did you find these challengers, Drakey? They're so
I think I need to put this on.
losing.
And then like rotate the 2 of these. That way this is up more often. Because that way the shorter durations go on the front bar. Frost Pulsar could be replaced by an AoE heal. Okay, I think he's impatient. I guess we're going in. Yeah, he's a better healer than I am, without a doubt.
Hold your weapon! I yield!
Like a much better healer. If I had a chance to move some stuff around, I think I could have done it for us, but I'm definitely gonna make a better tank than a healer right now. What's he doing? My magic sustain is still not amazing, but it's definitely better with more max mag. Dream Master, it'll get crazier, don't you worry. Heal me! Oh, what the heck, man? He's telling me to bash that guy's ability, but it doesn't work.
The worst is
I mean, we're doing great now.
now. It is time to face our champion.
Yikes, dude.
It looks like the challengers are having a spot of trouble.
Don't take the mob to the Argonian boss. Don't take the mob. I don't know which mob he's talking about. I'm assuming he means the big shelled enemy. Yikes, dude.
Challengers return for another fight. Finally, it is time for the real fight.
I can't pick up the sigil. This is a crazy fight, dude.
And so the challengers come crawling. Your final opponent.
Alright. That might have been the one that they break it up on. Yeah. they might want to break it up on that one. I mean, we put up a really good fight, but I don't know. This is a very difficult dungeon. To think that they could do this before subclassing is kind of crazy. I think we'll take minor lifesteal from that. Alright. Still no freaking 39. It's taking so long to level these trees for some reason. Like, I have this, and it doesn't need equipped. It is crazy how long it takes to level these trees. Only have one use at the start of the boss or near execute. Okay.
Look at that flower! The challengers have returned!
$59,000 damage. 59,000 damage. I feel like I'm moving the fight around really slowly. And I was hoping that would be enough for them to keep up with it. But when the other ads kind of start jumping on them, the teammates end up a little scattered. Which is not what we want.
Looks like our challengers haven't gotten enough! Our champion, Immersion!
I can't move. I couldn't hold it all. There was too much happening. I did get the teammates up with the resurrection sigil though.
challengers, I yield.
That was good.
Challengers, have triumph!
That was pretty freaking sweet, dude. This dungeon got really serious too. He said that the vampire den is the hardest one out of all of them. Oh, somebody got offline? That's not what you want to see. Oh, he came back. All right. Okay. We're doing great. The boss fight is gonna be the scary part, though.
What the blackguards are made of!
Dude, I got hit for 109,000 damage. That's crazy. Holy guacamole.
Pathetic.
111,000 damage. I got cursed. I think that was the problem. I need more magic. There we go.
Challengers expect to win like this.
Okay. Okay. I think we can do this one. Okay, I'm not sure how I died. Crush, a Clash of Bones, 125,000 damage. Clash of Bones. Is that what that was? No, Explosive Smash. Gotta interrupt them. Gotta interrupt them. Couldn't get to the portal, dude. They're so far away. What can I do? What can I do to make things better here? These guys are both wearing the same flag, which is not like the most beneficial thing. That's so unfortunate. I got stunned, perfectly timed, with the portal stepping on me. Man, I think we can definitely do this. Yeah, they got it.
Fight, you heathens!
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Music is freaking popping off, dude. It's so good here. All right, we're doing great. What do I need here? What can benefit me? What am I feeling that needs improved? Aside from a friggin' AoE taunt, I feel pretty good about this. Put them in the Argonian. Okay. Based on percentage. Okay. So we need to slow burn the boss. We need to prioritize ads. And I personally need to try my best to stack all the ads on top of the lizard boss, because the lizard boss does not move very well. McDonald's or Burger... McDonald's. Look, I'm not big on fast food. Every now and then it hits the spot, but if you're gonna do fast food at all, you friggin'... It's not even a question, dude. Burger King's trash. Go straight for Mickey D's, baby. You get yourself a fish fillet, a large fry, and what is the other thing? A Big Mac. And just skip the drink, dude. Go with water. That's what you got to do, baby. I do, yeah. Honestly, the fish fillet from McDonald's is a little bit overrated. It's good, but it's definitely not my favorite thing in the world. This is going to be unbelievably difficult. Pulpsters. Another day struggling to sleep thanks to the heat. Oh, man. I hope you can get some rest. Is it that hot? It's only 62 here right now. Celsius. 62 Celsius. Poachers, aside from the heat, I hope you're doing good, sir. Dang it. Does the beaver have an AC? Yeah, but it's older than I am. It's literally older than I am. I think it's from the 80s. It works. That thing friggin' cools it down, but it doesn't know what, like, it's supposed to turn off at like a reasonable temperature, right? It's supposed to like turn on and off according to like, you know, as ACs do nowadays, but like it doesn't know. It has no idea. So it's either way too cold in here, or it doesn't know when to turn on and it's way too friggin' hot. Fine besides that, things are going good, dude. DPS focus infusers, bash archers, and kill spinning mages. Alright. I think we know what to do here.
You'll find no mercy from the pit. Keep watching, you screwed up. You might just learn.
Dang it. Wowzers. There's a lot happening in this room, man. How have we recovered?
Hold your weapons! I yield!
It's not over yet, baby.
We may need to start recruiting. At last, the fight gets interesting.
The fight's just now getting interesting.
fight worth watching! You have won challenges. The might of the Blaggers! Dirty blow of the Challenger!
You have to bear with me, pokesters. It was a really good fight for that round. You still got the Phasmophobia daily tasks to do. Can't hear the ghost with you in the background? The one that's breathing down your neck, huh? Unless it's Terraria. Then you're definitely trying to get you killed. Oh, well. Alright. This is a tough one. Let's repair some gear so it doesn't break mid-fight and I'm sad then. Destined death. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. We've done really well so far. Like, the fact that I can get this far with half a build. I'm not done yet. Like, I've got, I want to say, like, an irrelevant set right now. Rushing Agony is not doing anything for me. Although, it would be quite useful to have. I just don't have any room for a dash. Like, I kind of need Pierce Armor. Because I need to be able to spam the taunt. Alright, he came back. Like, if anything, I'd replace Pulsar. Because it's not doing me any good right now. But I would need another sword and shield on the back bar, and then Wall of Frost would be bad. It's kind of an unfortunate situation. I need to get that next set and replace the Rushing Agony. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, interrupt him. Oh, roll out of that. That's buns. Lava whip. He's just gonna wipe. This is hard. I still think we can do it. Oh, I see he was lagging. I don't know. It's an excuse as old as freaking dirt, buddy. I don't know. As if I haven't used the excuse of lag many times. Dang it! What did I do wrong? Somebody grab the res! He's going for it! Oh. Oh, man. Alright, we're getting farther each time. Okay. Well, that 63,000 was disgusting. I really didn't want to use the resurrection because I was hoping to save that resurrection for later. I have a feeling we're gonna need it on the final boss fight, or at least really, really want it. We freaking did it? Wait a minute. Hell yeah, dude. We didn't even need the reso. That's awesome. We're doing so good, dude. I'm so glad that we got to jump into this. It's one of the most botched runs I've ever seen in my life, but we're making it. We're doing it. Like, this is my first time doing veteran Black Rose Prison. It's actually my first time getting through the end of Black Rose Prison at all, ever. And it was, I forget who it was. I think it was one of the healer or the damage dealer. I can't remember, but one of them said it was their first time as well.
Stand against my might.
Oh, okay.
Dirty blow from the challenger!
Nah, I've never been this far, man. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing it. I don't know what standing in this does, but I feel like we might need to. Yeah, we're making it. By the way, dude, this monster set that I picked up, really good. Like, for sustain, don't get me wrong, it's not Wretched Vitality. But if you don't need, like, everything that Wretched Vitality offers, but you still need a reasonable amount of sustain, it's really good. It's like exactly what I needed. I don't know where to go. Cleanse. Yeah, okay. I blocked. This is a good time to actually repair. Wait, it says my armor's broken. It's not. What the heck? Oh, it's my shield. Ew, forgot about that. Main boss in the left corner when we come in. Okay. In the left corner from when we come in. Alright, he's got that. A ranged taunt would go really hard here. I'm not even a vampire. Alright, there's a lot of changes to the build that need made. I can do better. I know I can. We can improve, like, significantly. And I know a couple of different ways that that needs done. Some of them are going to take time. Where's the freaking revive schedule? Group. You know a really good knock knock joke? But I have to start it? Knock knock. Knock knock. Who's there? What do you mean? Wait, what do you... You knocked. You told me to knock. What do you mean, who's there? It's me. You freaking douche. You're such a douche. That was a good one, though.
The janitors have some fight after all.
Install some Dweber cybernetic enhancements. Dude, alright. After this, I feel like I've gotten a really good feel for the build. After this, we'll go over my ideas, like, thoroughly, and, I'll explain my reasoning behind it, too. Herbal vitality boosting herbs? Ah, yeah, yeah. What the heck is Spirit Mastery? Oh. Oh.
Shall become my power! The void will take you, as it takes us all!
That wasn't a very good round for us. I could slot Spirit Mastery. The goal is that your teammates don't die, though. Realistically. Like, that's what you want. Because I'm consuming my ultimate consistently. Yes, let's drop that. Alright. That one? That one? This one? And then this one? But I need to remove some stuff like this. And okay. Alright. But yeah, the Khajiit, they do love their skooma. Well, everybody loves skooma, but like the Khajiit like the moon sugar. Collect 2 to 3 of them, then go to the portal and deposit them there. The golden thing happens. I have no idea what he's talking about. The golden thing. Oh, we lost a teammate. Oh, about how many remaining ghosts? Alright, hold on. I don't know if I understand the mechanic here. There's something happening that I am not sure how to do, and I want to say that it was something I was already doing. I just don't know how to consistently achieve that. So something about collecting ghosts and delivering them to a drop-off point to reduce the amount of damage. Just go to the ghost with the golden circles and collect. Alright, I don't know. Got it. Alright. Totem cannot be summoned up to 28 meters away. Allies can activate a synergy to damage enemy and increase the duration. I don't need to drop it at a range. I think it's fine on top of me. We lost our healer. It'd be really unfortunate if he just, like, didn't come back. How are we doing on gear? We looking okay? I'm curious what's going on in the group finder, though. Oh, your filters change according to your role. That's interesting. That's unfortunate. I have a feeling our healer might have rage quit, man. It seems odd that he's been gone this long. Alright, I think they're looking to maybe boot the healer. Which actually is kind of bad. Like, what I would really like is my passives for maturation, or however you say that stinking word. Like, I desperately need this. Level 39. I'm so close to getting it. Oh, he came back. The dude said his VPN subscription just ended, like, right now. And that's why he got booted. Which is interesting. I don't know how your VPN affects your connectivity to the servers. Like, I would have thought that, like, it would just stop its, like, encryption. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. You get mad at the healer for rage quitting? No, 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 no. No, don't get mad. Group, you should have seen the dungeon I did earlier. I had a healer. I had 2 DPS on the team. The healer left in the middle of the dungeon, never came back. And the 2 DPS were some of the most pitiful excuses for healers, or for DPS I've ever seen. Like, listen, they were patient. They were respectful to one another. They did not give up. But it took almost 45 minutes to kill a boss. Like a veteran dungeon boss. Like, this is an arena. This is meant to be significantly harder than any other 4-man dungeon. Like, we were just doing a regular 4-man dungeon, and the boss would heal, but it would only heal a little bit, and they couldn't do enough damage to prevent it from healing. Like, it took so long, and they kept dying over and over and over again. And I stuck with it. I really wanted to leave, but I didn't. I stayed with them, and it was good. We did beat it eventually, but it took a very long time. It had to be close to an hour of just like one singular boss fight. Now I know we've spent a pretty excessive amount of time in boss fights here, but this is different. This is a much more complicated, mechanically inclined. This was like literally just shoot the boss. VPN works by connecting them and then connect to wherever and then load the page from there. If the VPN stops, you take that between connections, so you have to redo it. Oh, okay. Oh, I just thought like maybe like the VPN was like, here's where you're going, and instead of just going from here to here, the VPN goes like, so I thought maybe if it disconnected, it would just like bing, like shoot you right to where you're going. I don't know. You gotta like reset your router is what you're saying? I didn't realize that's how that worked, if it just like disconnects in the middle of it. Alright, we're going back in. The boss is scared. We wiped. Imagine being on a windy road and suddenly the road is gone and here's the straight road you weren't on reappears. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I can see why that would disconnect you from your server. It's like a Bugs Bunny moment where you're like running and then the cliff ends and you're just like running off the cliff and you're like, you know what I mean? Like, uh-oh. I can't do anything. They're gonna start it. I think they're standing a little bit too close. We got it. I can't use abilities and stuff. There we go. God dang it. Matt, what's up, brother? I couldn't get to the stinking sigils. I know we can do this. I'm positive about it. It's tough, though. What the piss? Okay, our healer's AFK.
The spirits cry out. Do you?
Alright. While we wait for whatever's going on, we can go over my ideas to essentially solve the build. Hold on. I think he is coming back. His credit card got declined for the VPN renewal? I think so. I think so too. Yeah, or it actually probably worked. So like, he got the renewal, but he's got to reroute his internet again. He said he was getting like really, really awful lag without his VPN applied. So I would imagine he's likely on the other side of the world or like something like that. And he just has bad connection to the server and like his VPN is what somehow fixes that. I'm not sure exactly how that would give you better connectivity to something that's even farther away. But regardless, while we wait for him to join back. So these are my thoughts on like adjusting the build. Wait, random question. Has anyone ever cut their hand open on a switchblade? No, switchblades are illegal, Matthew. Okay. Anyway. I'm thinking we drop the perfected Maelstrom's Ice Staff. I don't really think this is doing a whole lot for us. I just thought it was like convenient to have it on the back bar for more damage just for funsies. I do believe an Ice Staff is the way to go, but once we replace the Rushing Agony set with the Pearl, Pearl is right here. Right here. Pearlescent Ward is going to give us more health, Minor Aegis, which is freaking awesome, more healing taken. It's going to give all of our group members 170 additional weapon and spell damage based on how many players are alive. So if there's 3 people in our group, 240 and 170 is, you know. Wait, what? Am I wrong? Where's my computer? Where's my my math? Is it 3 something? 170 times 3. It's 510 additional weapon and spell damage. There's no AoE on this. It is like it just applies to your teammates. If your teammates start dying, you get a reduction to your damage taken from non-player enemies, obviously. So up to 66% based on the amount of players that are missing or that are dead. So that's great. I think this is going to be a wonderful replacement, and we're going to want it on the front and the back bar. So preferably a sword and shield to replace this, jewelry to replace this, and then also the ice staff, and or possibly we could just take the armor for it and then move the leeching around, because we have like basically every leeching set piece. So we can, whatever we collect with the Pearlescent Ward, we can move stuff around. It's going to be a little expensive to do that, but that's okay. I don't think Nature's Grasp is crazy. I don't think we're interested in that. We definitely want to keep Lotus. Well, I don't know if we definitely. Causing your light and heavy attacks to restore health. This is good, but I don't think it's required. Leeching Vines is phenomenal. I think we absolutely keep that. Budding Seeds is also really, really good. I think that we could probably take Bone Tyrant. Sorry. Take Hungry Scythe in place of the Budding Seeds. Put Budding Seeds on the back bar. Wall of Frost is very good. I think that that's worth keeping. I think Radiant Ward is worth keeping. We can drop Pulsar, but it's a nice flex spot if we need to, if we want to have some like minor mangle. But I don't think it's necessary. Pecketing armor has to stay. Agony, this is great. Minor protection. Do I already have minor protection? I do have minor protection already, but only when activating an Adric Spear skill, and I'm not doing that right now. So, Bone Totem is phenomenal. Not only that, but what do we... Minor Berserk too. But we don't really care for weapon damage, or for damage done. This is going to give us 10% increased max health at basically every second, forever and ever. There's no cooldowns. This is great the way it is. I love this ability. We'll get more max health from that. Is there anything... like... as freaking insane as Radiant Ward is, I'm tempted to take something like Bone Shield. Because Bone Shield allows a synergy to be applied to teammates too. And it's a stamina based ability, helping us save a little bit on magic. I think we're ready to rock. And then I had, Vampirism as well. I would really like to pull Vampirism and try to get the 33, I think it's up to 30% mitigation based on your missing health. Couldn't do nothing. Alright, these guys have, like, some severe responsibilities on these spirits. Dang, bro, you tore your freaking ACL? That's a rough one. That's really rough. I've heard that's probably one of the worst injuries you can have. Yeah, they took all the portals. That's really bad. Somebody other than whoever was holding the boss should have been reviving. Man, I've had stitches a handful of times in life, but really only when I was little. I was a freaking mess as a kid, dude. There's a couple times I should have had stitches, but I didn't. Okay. I know where I need to be. And I understand the ghosts. I feel like I was in a really good corner spot there. You didn't think the ACL was that bad? You don't do any professional sports, so that helps. But you managed to get same-day surgery. Wow. And it's mainly just a bit weaker since. That's crazy. Alright, so when he drops his negate, I need to dodge roll the heavy attack. I can't just block it, I don't think. I mean, I can. I don't really seem to have an issue with it unless I'm standing inside the negate. Start moving after the explosion. Okay. Okay. So after he causes his explosion, we need to move out of the corner. Avoid his heavy attack, and then we need to... Yeah, so then we need to get back in that corner so that I personally avoid the ghosts. That way the teammates are available to pick up the ghosts, drop them off in their respective corners, and so on and so forth. You twisted your knee while skiing? Probably. Hold on. Let me just lock it in. This is serious. We're getting real about this.
destruction! All are mine to control! Be lost in the void of death!
Woo! We almost had it that time. We're getting better. So you twisted your knee while skiing, probably because of adrenaline. You barely felt the pain. I feel like I remember you telling me about this once, about how you jacked it up skiing. You had a weird loose knee, so you skied down on your other leg and checked it out. That you just ripped your ACL. That's crazy, dude. Adrenaline's like a crazy drug, isn't it? I don't have reanimate, unfortunately. We're not even close to morphing this either. Barrier's 250 ult. I was thinking about, oh man, I only have 2 skill points available. I really do need to respec. Man, 6,000 stamina. That's like half my stamina bar. I don't know if I can sustain this. It's got a huge AoE though. That is half my stamina. I just need to be very careful when using it. Yeah, dude, the human body's crazy. It's ridiculous. Like, you ever see the, like, I don't know if there's I'm sure there's like tons of videos of this out there, but like a woman, like a freaking mom that like lifts a car up to save a baby or something, just like freaking throws it over, like rolls it. That kind of stuff, dude, is crazy. People are insane. And at the same time, you fart funny, and now your back won't work. For like 3 months. At least 3 months. Yeah. You fart funny. Yeah, dude, all you gotta do is like lean to the side in the wrong angle. And it's over. Your back's done.
spirits only gives me strength! Hear the screams of the undead!
Okay. That was a rough one. 3-hour workout at the gym, no problem. 1 readjustment, sat in your chair, sudden caught nerve, and a severe leg cramp. Yeah. Well, you know what it is that you're not eating enough bananas. If you take enough bananas, you reduce the risk of cramps. Some people take bananas into their body. How did like? I can't believe Mafia is sleeping right now. Leave him alone. I can't believe you would ever make a joke about him when he is not here. Come on. All right, we can do this. Why are they dying there? Alright. I didn't think so. I thought maybe I was the wrong one that was screwing us up by not grabbing ghosts. What can I take in place of this situation? That's minor brittle. There's even more magic on top of what I'm already using. It's just such an expensive magic build. After dying to that boss, having all people cheering in the background like that, I know. I know. It's, we can do it. I know we can. These guys are confident in it too, we just gotta get it locked in. The Warden companion tree is very good. There's a lot of utility there. Largely because of the eagle wings. Being able to avoid any kind of CC and also get major expedition is very strong. Shiza, dude. I need skill points. Minor protection and minor endurance. Reducing your damage taken by 5% and your stamina recovery increased by 15%. Oh, man. I need some caffeine, man. We shouldn't even need to be rezzing each other. We should be living. Is it the first thing Void Weaver said? Does he not speak English? Wait a minute. What? He's sending all sorts of different, like, Japanese characters. And I have no idea what he's trying to say now. Alright. Can I slot barrier? I can. So, I think what we're going to try to do is slot barrier and use it for as many bursts as possible. Oh, it lasts 30 seconds. Okay. Gosh darn it, dude. Alright. Let's go. We can do this. Alright. We're doing it. Alright, I used the barrier too soon.
Of these spirits only gives me strength! Hear the screams of the undead!
Dang it. That was kind of my bad. I shouldn't have cast the barrier so soon.
The void will take you. As
Oh, I don't know why. Dang it, I was hoping he was gonna wait to res. Okay. I guess we're staying in here.
the void shall become my
Yeah, that's not the explosion.
hear the screams of the undead.
I'm dead to it. Like, I can't cleanse unless there's a portal available. I'm not sure what the issue is. I don't really understand why they're dying so hard. They're not surviving the explosion. So depositing the ghosts reduces the damage of the explosion, and you can collect up to 3. That's the thing, you collect up to 3, and I don't think they're collecting enough ghosts. They're trying to only collect 2 to make it faster, but I think they need to do 3. I don't understand what the problem with that is. I feel like there should be plenty of time. But I don't know. They're not doing 3. Alright, now they're going to try doing 3. This means they should survive the explosion then. I don't understand what the dealio would divide the arena. Yeah. So everyone gets a corner. Okay. I don't think the banner is very good. But I think they're both Arcanists, so they're running banner for the Crux generation. Before only 3 were left. I'll take the right side of the arena. Okay. They're having a hard time making up their mind who's gonna sit in which corner to take the ghosts to. I feel like that's not a hard thing to come to grips on, but I think maybe they're getting impatient. Maybe a little frustrated that it's not working. Can't you tell them to get good? No, you don't want to do that. It's only 4 corners, he says. As if the room's not a friggin' square, dude. To be honest, I could run and pick up ghosts. I don't think that would be a problem. I could run and pick up ghosts and tank at the same time. It's not an issue. So, like, my thought process here, by assigning the shapes to everybody, is that their corners would, you know, the corner that it is on the wheel would be the corner that they assume in the arena. But that is way too complicated, apparently. I even barriered.
Of these spirits only gives me strength. The void will take you as it takes us all. Be lost in the void of death! All are mine to control! Hear the screams of the undead!
They just won't live, bro. I'm not sure why they can't live through that.
Sickness, give me power! Be lost in the void of death!
I don't know what the problem is. I'm starting to think somebody's tanking it. Like they're one of them I don't think is doing their job. And I think it might be destined. Is it destined death? No. I think it's Void Weaver, because he's the only one not talking. And when he does talk, it's in a different language. Like, I don't want to point fingers or anything, but that would be my assumption.
Of these spirits only gives me strength! The void will take you, as it takes us all!
How many things in my body are broken right now? Thought I repaired this. Holy crap, dude. I don't know. It's hard to tell what they're doing because I've got a lot. like going on in the corner with the boss? I think the healer is officially given up, though. Unfortunately. This is really disappointing that we've made it this far for them to just, like, walk away from it. But it seems to be getting more difficult the farther we go through, which I don't understand. I'm not sure why. Like, we were doing it. We were getting through farther before than we are getting through it now, and I'm not sure what changed. Every single time on the very first explosion, all three of them wipe. And I'm not, like, the first explosion should be easier than anything else. I don't know, it's some sort of, like, it's either Japanese or Mandarin. I don't know either of those languages. I don't know what he's saying. But he's only talked a couple of times since we've started playing with him. What in the world is SPC/PP? You're gonna send me a link to a book to learn how to speak Mandarin. Thanks, dude. I'm not gonna click that link. Not that I don't trust you, group. But earlier, you did say that I trust you too much. So, I don't believe that it would be like a malicious link, but I do think it would just be like a giant cock or something. It would definitely just be like that one picture of the black dude with like his legs spread apart and his friggin' 14-inch cock just like dangling. It would be one of those pictures. And I'm good. You can keep that one. Solomon, what's up, brother? Hello, sir. You showed up at a wonderful time. I think our team may have dispersed. I don't think that they're willing to try to keep doing this. Like, I felt like we had it locked in. We've gotten the entire way through the dungeon. Alright, at the very least, I've learned a lot. This is the final boss fight, and I know how to do it now, from not just from a tanking perspective, but also from a damage perspective. I do believe I understand the roles. So, from the future, if we come back to this... he's looking to replace our teammate that left, though. So we might still be able to get it. But... I would imagine that I think I'd have a good understanding and grasp of the mechanics now, and that I'd be able to help teach other people not to do it as well if they needed to learn. You think I've already got enough of those images saved? I think I just have the one. I'm looking for it. Cause friggin' oh gosh darn it, I forget who did it to me, but somebody pranked me with it. And I saved the image to my computer so that I could prank other people with it too. It was oh, I don't know where. I think I might have removed it because I didn't want it on my PC. But alright, somebody's on their way to fill our 4th slot. But somebody had sent me an image of like a drone it was like a night sky and the drone was above a house, and it was like a distant image of that. And he was like, dude, that is not a drone. I swear to God, it's a UFO. I was like, you're full of crap. Like, it's clearly a drone. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. And he's like, you have to zoom in on it. Like, you just have to zoom in on it. Like, because it's not a drone. It looks like a drone until you zoom in, and then it's clearly a UFO. And I was like, this is definitely not a UFO, but I'll bite. and I zoomed in on it, and on top of the drone was just a picture of that gigantic black dude with a 14-inch swinging dick, dude. Just, like, and you couldn't tell before you zoomed in on it. It was really funny, dude. He got me so good. It's a huge cock too, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you've never seen a cock like that before. It's ridiculous. It makes you wonder how he even walks, like how you get around with that thing. Do they even make pants for those things? Like, it's just, look, man. He should have, like, you know how, like, when you board a plane and they're like, all right, any disabled veterans, please board the plane first. You know, anybody with disabilities, please board the plane second. Like, they should give, like, 14-inch cock and above, please board the plane third. And, like, there needs to be just a little bit of a love for those people with massive penises, dude. Yeah, it's a tripod. That's exactly what he was. You are disabled if you have a 14-inch penis. Like, give him that assignment. He buys pants that are for conjoined twins. So there's like 3 legs to the pants. It was a good one. I don't think, like, look, man, y'all have gotten me on so many things. Some people have gotten me to say things that I am, like, ashamed to have been fooled into saying. Like, they'll send, like, a chat through, and it's just like a prank. That's all it is a prank. And I don't understand it until I read it out loud. And then I'm like, wow, I guess I really shouldn't have said that. Because it's incredibly inappropriate. Like, I think one of the most common ones is, like, the Haywood Jablomi. Like, because if you didn't know, that is a first and last name. Haywood Jablomi. And things like that, dude. And that picture of the drone was like the best get and got I think I've ever gotten. It was really smooth. On the left side, looking at a ring from here, and take north. Yeah. Destined death. Check Discord. I'm scared. I hate you, dude. What is that, your alternate Discord? Is that it's just a picture of a black chicken. We lived. Alright. That was a significantly better run than before.
Destruction! All are mine to control! Be lost in the void of death! Destruction! All are mine to control! The spirits cry out! Do you...
Wow, that was for 60K, dude. Here? You want some here?
Give me power! The void will take you, as it takes us all!
Be lost in the void of death.
And put a barrier out. Oh man. All right, we got a lot farther that time. Yeah, I don't have a barrier for the first rotation. I got sauced, dude. But we lived through it.
The agony of these spirits only gives me strength! The spirits cry out! Do you hear them?
I don't think we're surviving this one. I think because I had to cleanse. I don't know if we're gonna have enough mitigation.
The void will take you as it takes us all!
I won't have a barrier for the next one.
The agony of these spirits only gives me strength! The void will take you as it...
Dang it. Dang it, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna use my barrier on the first one. Or am I? I am. I don't really understand why the barrier is not helping them survive.
Be lost in the void of death.
What to do for them. I don't know how to help these guys, man. I'm tanking, baby. That's all I know. I'm doing my job. I'd like to be able to do more, but I don't know how. There's a Black Rose Prison add-on. No, I don't want to cheat. I have no interest in cheating. I don't know what we can do, man. I'm being the tankiest tank I can be. I've got everything that I'm gonna get, at least until I hit like a higher level for these 2 trees. But my teammate, my healer, is also applying minor toughness to me. So this is not gonna help me at all. There's nothing more that I can get from the green balance tree. They're gonna install add-ons right now. I'm not doing it. They can do whatever they want. I'm good. This would likely help. It would increase my health by a pretty reasonable amount. But other than that, I think I'm pretty much set. I don't think there's anything more that I can do to help these teammates out. Aside from, like, that's not going to really do a whole lot for me. The shield wall would be nice to have, but I'd rather use barrier to help them. That dude installed an add-on in like 15 seconds. If no one. Imagine beating the boss. Look, man, it's not an easy boss fight. But I do think we're through the hardest part of the dungeon. I'm not sure what's so difficult to do here. I like, pick the ghosts up, deliver the ghosts to the corner. Of course it's not easy, you're the tank. Well, I feel like my job is fairly simple here. Like, put up shields, put up heals, hold the boss. That's really all I have to do. They have the responsibility of taking down totems, killing the adds when they spawn, avoiding the ghosts when they're not supposed to avoid, or, you know, when they're not supposed to pick up the ghost, but picking up the ghost when they do need to pick up the ghost, and then delivering the ghost to the proper spot. Like, the DD and the healer have a very strong amount of responsibility in this one. All 3 of these guys just installed a bunch of add-ons to help them clear this dungeon. I think add-ons are cheating, but that's just me. Like, essentially what the add-ons are going to do for them is tell them when to do what. Like, it's going to tell them when there's a totem that spawns. It's going to tell them when the ghosts need deposited. It's going to tell them, like, it'll just basically slap it up on screen and be like, do this now. And I don't think that that's... Nah. We don't need that, dude. No, I don't. That's a gross word. That makes me sound comfortable.
Chaos, death, destruction! All are mine to control! The void will take you, as it takes us all! Give me power! Spirits cry out! Do you hear them?
Oh, it didn't let me interrupt him. Sorry, teammates.
Death! Destruction! All are mine to control! Be lost in the void of death! The void shall become my power! Hear the screams of the undead! Give me power! The void will take you, as it takes us all! The agony of these spirits only gives me strength! Be lost in the void of
Ah, they killed me. Somebody cleansed. Okay, we did very good. I'm not gonna lie, I think we all just thought he was doing his phase rotation. Don't go in there. Okay, so I picked up a ton of ghosts hoping that if I was gonna wipe no matter what, that would take some weight off of them. But I honestly am not sure if that's how that works. He's panicking. Ah, man. What are we doing wrong? Anix, what up, dude?
We lost in the void of death.
Okay. Here comes the explosion.
The void will take you as it takes us all.
We lived. Wow, that was unfortunate. Now I've got a ghost, which is really bad. Anix, thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate that greatly.
The agony of these spirits only gives me strength. The spirits cry out. Do you hear them?
I'm gonna die to this. It's 106,000 damage. It was like there was no choice but to die to that, so might as well go out swinging. Is this ESO? Yeah, this is ESO. Wow, he removed my ultimate from the ground. Dude, I just can't, man. If they keep dying, like, I can't revive all 4 of them 16 times. Or all 3 of them 16 times. I just don't know what to do, man. They just cannot seem to live. I don't know. Alright. Our backup player that our teammate had brought with us, after one of our teammates had left, he was like, I've got a professional. He knows what he's doing. I'll invite him. He's joined it. He's gotten us farther through this than before. And he said this is his last attempt. I thought he was supposed to put on the resurrection stone. Dude, Destined Death, the guy that was reviving me just now, over and over was like, y'all have to put on this one champion point. He said, if you do not put on Spirit Mastery, we'll never make it through this. So everybody switched Spirit Mastery, and he took way longer to revive me than anybody else has taken to revive. He's not wearing that freaking Spirit Mastery, bro. I'm whispering him. Spirit Mastery, question mark? I'll keep it personal. Keep it, yeah. Main character syndrome. Oh, man. We're out of here. Sorry, teammates. I gave it my dang darndest. Because I ain't revived fast enough? Well, alright. I'm just saying. That the only reason, like, so, specifically, multiple times, he was like, you've got to put on Spirit Mastery so we can revive each other faster. And he's the only one not wearing it, man. I carried my weight, alright? I made mistakes, I learned a lot of things, but I carried my stankin' weight, bro. As a tank, I feel like I did just fine. I didn't know what else to do. They kept dying. Look, they were the ones dying every time first. And I would go out of my way to revive them, and I gave it everything I had, and I would end up dying in the process. Oh, you're talking about the other guy. Well, he was the group leader. So I felt like it was fine. He's allowed to tell us what to do. Some other person he might have found a tank by now. He was looking for a tank to do a dungeon. And I whispered to him, I said, yeah, like, let me know. If you find a tank, like, do the dungeon. But if you don't find a tank by the time we're done with this fight, then I'll join you. And I think he may have found a tank. Look, man, we were in there for like at least 2 hours. What am I looking for? I really would like to do the Dreadcell Reef, but nobody's ever doing it. It's like, nobody uses Group Finder to begin with. Not eligible. That's disrespectful. I don't know what it is about Dreadcell Reef, but literally nobody ever does it. And it kind of bugs me, because I need to do it. I gotta get that set. That's like one of my main missing pieces of this puzzle here. I also need to be bit by a vampire. Just solo it? Solo a 12-man dungeon. Alright. Well, yeah, let's do it. Sure. Why not, dude? You've been watching from like 7. You did better than I would. Oh, dang, dude. Nah, it's all about getting better, man. I didn't know what I was doing with like the last like 2 or 3 arenas. I had no. When we hit the vampire arena, that was when I started to get unfamiliar. After that, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm clueless. Like, I gotta learn start to finish. So it's not a matter of like you're better or I'm worse or whatever it is. It's a matter of just like taking the time to learn and understand it. And I think that if anything, in the last like, you know, couple of hours of doing the Black Rose Prison, I've learned a lot. I don't know what was going on their end. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really sure why everybody was dying constantly. I mean, I know why they were dying, but I don't know how to stop it from happening. The explosion, the damage was to be mitigated from the DDs picking up the DDs were supposed to pick up the ghosts. The blue ghosts, excuse me, that were driving around the room. You pick them up. Once you hit 3, you cap out and you become cursed. Then you drop them off before the curse kills you. You drop them off at the corners of the room. Depositing the ghosts is supposed to mitigate the damage of the explosion that he rotates through. Real Zeph, what up, brother? Hello. How my hands are glowing? It's just it's decorative items. It's, I don't know how to know. I don't know how to see it. I'll show you. It's decorative items. But yeah, so like, that was, from my understanding, their job to do. They were supposed to be delivering the ghosty boys. It's these things. It is the Kargada sword and shield, and it was a purchasable item that I spent 1,500 crowns on. Don't judge me. It looks cool. But yeah, so I feel like we learned a lot, but I'm not sure how to get them to do better. Because yeah, no problems. I felt like I was doing my job, and even when it came to reviving them, it's like I could only do so much, you know? Pope, if you've been, you know, hanging out with a Smurf or something, let us know. Yeah, dude, thank you. I like this set of gear a lot. It looks good. It came together nicely. I do feel a little bit like a Power Ranger, so there's something I want to do about that. A Power Ranger with a furry tail. So I'd love to make it look a little bit cooler, but it matches the mount that I totally also did not purchase. I swear on my life I didn't purchase this. I would never do such a thing. Oh, this is the wrong color. That's okay. So what's the goal here? What am I doing?
They're easy to find.
Oh, vampire bite. I got distracted.
The middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls.
There's been an assault.
That was just playing.
Additionally, Elden Root has
You think I'm the reason?
facilities, homes,
Yeah, the 200 lifetime dollars that I've spent on microtransactions is just freaking horrendous. You'll never kill me. I was gonna say this is a futile effort. I've got 60,000 health. What are we doing? We gotta be a vampire. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Fashion is the end game. Those cosmetics, man, your house, that's what really matters. I was really hoping somebody would respond with a vampire bite. But it's looking like nobody's doing that. Are the servers empty or something? What's going on today? There's like nobody here, man. Normally Grotwood is just packed. It's like there was this mega huge spike of players when subclassing released, and then like 3 weeks later everybody's tired of it. It's like, how can you be bored of subclassing already? There's so much to do. Like there's 7 times more content. Like I just don't understand where everybody is. Why are the servers so dang empty? Yeah, dude, this place is normally you can't even see the ground. Like, I don't understand what happened. I'm not gonna buy vampirism from the store. I would like somebody to bite me. But maybe it's the time of day. It's almost 10 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. So I thought like for sure people would be playing the game, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. The servers are busier at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
selling, trading.
Could turn down the brightness on the monitor. What? What? To increase server population? Yeah, gamers are busy at church. You're right. You're right. My bad. Zeph, thank you, man. I appreciate that subscribey. You've noticed the EU servers on console are pretty low in population around 2 a.m. Yeah, they definitely have like different fluctuation times, but normally this is like peak time. Aside from, you know, at night. There's like first thing in the morning and then like last thing at night. Those are like the peak hours. Usually. Hell yeah, dude. This guy's gonna bite me. I know, even Craglorn's dead, dude. Like, and nobody uses these. Very oh! I would like to join this. Oh, it's a veteran Dread Cell Reef. Alright, we're gonna make this quick. Got to make this fast, baby. Yeah, dude, Grotwood and Craglorn are like the two most populated areas in the entire game. Nice moose. Every time I was asking for a vampire bite, nobody said anything. But as soon as I was like, I'll buy vampire bites, somebody immediately responded and was like, here it is. Here's the vampire bite. I'll give them like 10K or something for it. Brotwood, Stormhaven, Mournhold. Yeah. Yeah, those are usually the peaks. I'll give him 10K. He didn't argue. Please let me join this group. Alright, we can swap to a DD. We can do whatever these guys would like us to do. I don't care what they want us to do. Caleb, hello, sir. At whatever they want, we're gonna give it. Because I need to do this stinking dungeon. Like, really, really badly. Boom. Okay. There's the adjusted build. That's what we're working with right now. I gotta get rid of the stupid rushing agony set, dude. Oh, somebody else offered for a vampire bite. That was nice of them. Alright, we do need to wait for this to fill up. Alright, and just because I want to be proactive, let's hit up the guilds. Alright, I'm gonna spam the guilds with like some stuff and say, hey, if y'all would like to do a veteran Dread Cell Reef, let's go. Join this. Alright, this quest, we've done it before, so we're gonna skip all the dialogues. Do you think ESO is worth getting into nowadays if I didn't really enjoy it as much when released? I would say yes. And I'll give you the same argument I gave somebody that asked yesterday. Is that for years...
When I was a priestess of Arcade,
So bright.
Molag
I'm
Bal
blind, sorry.
ravished me and left me for dead.
For years,
A group of
the
nomads
developers
tried
of
to purify me
ESO
with
made the
fire,
game what they
but I
wanted it to
woke,
look like.
changed.
They developed the game in their eyes, and only in like the last few years has it seemed to me like the developers have shifted their perspective. They've said, all right, we're going to take more feedback from the community. We're going to be a little bit more communicative with the community. We're going to give you guys feedback on your feedback and say, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're interested in. This is what we want. We know what you want. This is what we're going to do. And they've only recently started actually implementing the community's desires and perspectives on the game. Well, not only recently, but like more so now than ever. At least it seems that way to me. The game looks good, bro. Like, with subclassing, with Infinite Archive, with the newer DLC, like, with so much with crossplay, with so much of the stuff that they're trying to implement now, and their plans for the future, I only see the game becoming better and better. Like, I don't think there's ever been, aside from, like, the first day it released, I don't see there ever being a better time to get into ESO. With that being said, it is still the same game. It is still an MMO, and if you're not into MMOs, if you don't like the grind of collecting gear and doing quests and doing dungeons and pushing for hard mode stuff or even trying PvP, whatever it is, if you're not into the fundamentals of the game, then obviously, you know, probably not the game for you. But if you love MMOs and you like ESO, but you just couldn't get with it because you didn't think it was refined enough, you didn't think it was like user friendly enough, I think now's the time. I think like within the next year or two, they're going to be implementing a lot of really like substantial things. They're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Like crossplay, I think is going to be one of the biggest ups, aside from like what's it called? Aside from subclassing being one of the most friggin' impactful things, I think that crossplay is going to physically change everything. You think, like, because if you queue for a dungeon as a DD, as a damage dealer, and you're queuing for a specific singular dungeon and not just doing a random daily dungeon or something, and you're doing a veteran and you want to do hard mode, and you're trying to group with random players, it takes forever to get into a queue because nobody wants to tank, nobody wants to heal, everybody wants to be a damage dealer, which makes it very difficult to put together a 4-man group for hard content like that. But with merging the servers of Xbox, PlayStation, and PC together, that is gonna like essentially double or triple the amount of players that are in each queue. Just like saturating everything in a positive way, if you ask me. That ball be shaking. Okay. Just as an example, group, shut up. You enjoyed ESO prior to the one Tamriel update and dropped off after it. Well, what was the one Tamriel update though? What, like specifically, what was that?
Children, this is your cue.
Because I don't remember what they were all called. Been playing WoW for 18 years. Would love to give ESO another go. Yeah, dude. If you're into it, I don't see a reason to tell you not to, other than what I've already listed. And I think fundamentally, like if you're not, the one reason that I'd say not to is that if you're not into MMOs, then don't worry about it. But if you're into MMOs, this is great. Like, I didn't ever really see myself as an MMO player or enjoyer for a while until I got into ESO, and you know, of course you take breaks. It's okay to take time off from it, or like step away and play other games. It's not like you only have to play ESO forever, which is kind of like my problem, and then I burn out. You know, if you take breaks, you will feel fresh coming back. Like, what did that take? Like 3 years? 2.5, 3 years break before I came back. And, you know, when I started streaming and doing all this stuff, I was like, I'll never play ESO again. And here I am, not able to stop playing ESO again.
Draining of our essence allows you to mend your wounds. Put their miserable lives to good use.
You've gained some amount of interest after watching me play it, but also got overwhelmed trying to return to the game and start trying to remember everything. See, I know, it is overwhelming, especially... Okay. A game like this can be incredibly overwhelming. There's a billion different little details that make the game what it is. And I think that's the point, is that there's an infinite amount of growth and production and grind for you in the game. And it's supposed to be complicated. It's not supposed to be super easy to understand everything. I think that realistically, it's better to just take your time. Like, if you're just chilling out, relaxing, taking the time that you need to take, then it becomes a lot less overwhelming. It's tough, man. I get it. Like, I understand why it's so overwhelming. But I do think it's valuable to just, like, slow down. Don't rush anything. You don't need to get right into veteran content. You don't need to jump right into, like, trials. You don't need to jump into so many different things. There's, like, a lot that you can do to just kind of ease your way into it. And you gotta play at your pace, not everybody else's. Like, with the different DLCs, I'd argue that it's almost worth avoiding them. Like, if you're coming in as a fresh player, my best suggestion is to don't even think about DLCs. Don't think about any of that. Like, just do the base game first. Play whatever it is that you want to play first. And if you have to, you can look up tutorials and stuff, but I don't enjoy doing that, so I'd rather learn myself. And you're gonna make mistakes along the way, and you're gonna suck for a while, but you get better. It's just like those dungeons. It's just like the mechanics of the boss fights. It's like, it takes time to learn it and understand it, but once you do, it feels really good. And it's not about, like, blinking and then, like, flipping a switch, and the switch just automatically wins the game for you. It's like, that's what so many people expect from a game like this. They want to jump into the highest level of everything and just automatically complete it because it feels good to do it. But I don't think that's the way to do it, man. It's a progression-based game, right? Like you said about the queues, it's always been nice being a tank/healer for the short queues. I know. It's a big deal, dude. Like, mega fast.
My beautiful abomination, how you shine in the dark.
Annex, I agree with you. I think I appreciate the complexity of the game more than I would appreciate the simplicity. Or I'd rather it be confusing and difficult than too simple and easy, because I'd be bored. I'd just be annoyed. I'd be like, alright, well, I've learned everything there is to learn. I'm good. Let's move on. But because there's so much, I feel like I'm always continuing to learn. And now with subclassing, you really can just, like, you can go really hard with your different, like, combinations of builds and all that stuff. It opened up a whole world of opportunity. In a strange situation because it took you a 4-year break, then started playing a few weeks ago, but some of your gear feels outdated, can't really farm new sets until subclassing releases for you. Fair enough. I see what you're saying. You can farm it on normal. It depends on what you want. Like, alright, if you go on YouTube and you look up, like, what's the best DPS build for this class or whatever, and it gives you a subclass and it gives you a gear set and it gives you a bunch of passives, it's like, you're not going to automatically just attain all that stuff. You kind of have to work your way up to it. like if the gear sets that they're asking you to go get are from veteran trials in, you know, the newest DLC, you're not going to just jump into it, especially after taking a break or even as a brand new player. There's not a chance in the world. You have to work your way towards it. You got to play the normal modes first. You got to step your way up. And obviously, as far as trials go, you can be carried, but it's better if you learn. It's better if you get good at it, you know? So like, you can work your way towards it, but you're not going to be able to like skip major amounts of like progress when it comes to collecting stuff if you are just like watching tutorial videos on YouTube. Like, the people that make the tutorial videos on YouTube have tens of thousands of hours. They've been playing since the game released and they've never stopped. Like, they've accomplished everything, literally. So yeah, it's tough to just like assume that you'll be able to skip past everything or just like collect like every piece of armor that you need right away. Dude, what did I spend the other day? I spent like 4 or 6 hours trying to get a singular piece of gear because I wanted to try a new build. And I was like, man, because my dungeon queues were miserable. My teammates were not working for me. And it just was not happening. And like, I couldn't get it, and eventually I got it. It took forever to get the piece of gear I needed. And you know what? I hated it. I hated that piece of gear. I put that set of gear on and I was like, this gear sucks. This gear sucks so bad. But like, I learned something. And I made progress and I collected things and I gained XP along the way. It wasn't like fruitless. Was it frustrating? Yeah, but I don't know. That's just kind of like my perspective, I guess. I really need to do this. I'm scared of this dungeon, by the way. I do not know if I can tank this. Considering I'm using the Rushing Agony set, I'm nervous about this. And I have a strong feeling I'm going to get the big old boot when I suck. That's a part of it too, right? It's all part of the process. If we suck, we suck, dude. Gotta get good somehow. This is a veteran version of the trial, though. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, I'm trying to skip the normal version and go right to veteran, and I really shouldn't do that, especially in the position of a tank. Like, but the teammates are heavily relying on me to do a lot here, and we'll see. I have done the trial a handful of times, so I know what to do, but I've never tanked it. So, we'll see. Look, this is the blue ring around people are people wearing the flag, but the blue ring specifically, I think, designates like direct damage. So all of them are increasing direct damage, even though I don't know if it stacks. Which is interesting. Nobody's doing damage over time. Nobody's wearing anything. What am I wearing? Leeching, Roxa, Rush. Okay, I could be off tank. I should not be tanking. Let's be clear about this. I can do it. I can do this. Alright, we'll see how this goes. There's a couple of spots in this dungeon where I don't know how confident I am.
Break him across the ring.
This is me we're talking about. You know me very well by now that you know I'm probably a pretty competent gamer. I do. I believe you're overly confident in your gaming skills. I do. Trying to take in all the various stats and skills and abilities and whatnot. Even when you were playing on the regular. Hold on. Just I don't want to be the guy to do this.
Screams will have to substitute for chew.
Somebody died. And somebody always dies, dude. Every single friggin' time. I'll take right. Playing solo, it didn't have someone to bounce off to get better understanding of things. Yeah, so that definitely helps. Like, so I'd say the community for the game is unbelievably valuable. Like, invaluable, I'd say, almost. Like, you cannot expect to just, like, be able to understand it all yourself. Like, it's very difficult to do so. I mean, you can eventually, but it's a lot more realistic if you have, teamwork.
Can you manage the pups, I wonder?
You looked a little too eager to kill our hounds for my taste.
You think you can fight fire with fire?
Wow, that hurt a lot.
Ha! How do you like my ice sculpture? Keep these rats from nipping at my heels for a moment, Lai. I told you.
I died. My man's with the bubble teleported for some reason.
Performance, Curly. I'll show them
Oh, you'll be crying for my help soon enough.
Yeah, it's a rough start. This is a make it or break it boss fight, though. So, this boss fight is typically the deciding factor of how the rest of the trial is gonna go. If you suck here, you're gonna suck the rest of the way. If you lock this in and you're very clean about it, the rest of the dungeon is smooth as butter. But I did ask multiple times in the group, I was like, would you guys like me to be a DD instead of a tank? Nobody responded a single time. I think I asked like 7 times. I was like, I'd really rather TD, and nobody even acknowledged me. So, I'm tanking. Hey.
Lie. I believe they've frozen with fright.
What happened? That was really rude. Huh. Who's the leader of that group?
You're not prepared to wield my power.
What the crap, dude? Alright. That guy. I'm gonna block this guy. I don't want to play with him anymore. I don't ever want to see that person in a group with me again. That was probably the most disrespectful thing somebody's ever said to me. I was like, please teach me the mechanics. And he was like, yes, I'll teach you the mechanics. And I was like, I would much prefer to be a DD, but if you need me to tank, I can. I was like, I just need to learn what to do. And they kicked me. And he, like, went on to say some things I won't repeat. So, I don't know what the deal is with that, but I guess we're not doing that. Man, that's unfortunate. I really need to just do this dungeon. Like, I don't even need to do it, like, a bunch of times. I just need to do it, like, once, maybe twice to get some pieces. And yes, Pope, sorry. DD is a damage dealer. Man, what a bunch of crappy people they were. Well, not a bunch. It wasn't all 12 people. It was just the two. It was the leader and the guy that was talking to me. I'm kind of hurt, dude. I got my feelings hurt just a little bit. They were like, it's totally okay if you don't know what you're doing. Like, they said that to the full group. They were like, look, if anybody doesn't know, like, just speak up. It's all good. We're going to teach you. And then I got kicked for saying that I didn't know what I was doing. Like, what a scumbag move. It's so hard to fill a dungeon with people today. Like, I don't understand why they'd be so quick to kick people. But, especially a tank, too. It's not like I can't tank. It's like I didn't have an issue surviving. It was an issue with mechanics. It's like if they just told me where to go, it would have been fine. It's one of the reasons why I don't care for playing with random people. I know. Me too. I don't enjoy it very much. I've been trying to get the guilds to do it. But the guilds are not very active in that sense. Like, the guilds that I'm in right now have no interest in trials for some reason. And I don't like that, to be honest. I want to do endgame content because I'm ready for it. But like this group, I need to leave. You tried to open a lobby. You tried to open a lobby for people to join you in Phasmophobia. One guy said he'd join, so I invited him to the party. Another message said he joined, so he invited the second person. First person left, second person left. Not a single word was exchanged. Yeah. Yeah, dude, people can be really freaking miserable, unfortunately. I'd argue to say that a majority of the people in ESO are cool. You know, balanced, cool. There's a small demographic that go above and beyond that are really cool, that are, like, always willing to go, like, way above and beyond and do the best they can to help you and assist you in doing what you need. And then there's, like, the small demographic of people that are like what we just experienced that ruin it for everybody, unfortunately. I don't know how to get out of this. How do I, like, leave this guild? Oh. I need to find a guild. Group PvE. Hardcore, baby. Specifically for trials. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. There's definitely plenty of good people. Can't help but believe you're cursed to only ever team up with the people that aren't worth their salt. Don't pull their weight. Yeah, look. I'll say it till the day I die. Like, it's okay to suck. Right? No. Like, look, it's okay to be, like, not bad at the game. You have to, like, improve somehow, right? You've got to get good eventually, some way. And you can't improve unless you start from square one. So, like, I don't expect everybody to be really good at the game, but it's important to be patient with those that aren't good, and it's important to be willing to be patient with yourself and, like, learn yourself. And some people aren't, man. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Like, in this game, it is much more common to have the struggle bus when you're grouping with random people. But if you join a guild that is geared towards a specific thing, like doing trials, even though they're technically still random people, you're much more likely to be properly involved and actually be more successful in endgame content. This is like 8 p.m. to 1 a.m., which I don't want. I don't know how to filter that. 12 a.m. to like 12 p.m. Oops. 10 p.m. to 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. As a veteran to some games, it can be mildly frustrating to deal with new players. Yeah, it is. It is. But it's invaluable to those that are new if those that are not new are willing to be patient and share their knowledge. Especially in a game like this. In a game as complex as this and difficult as the endgame content in this is, like, if you're a veteran player, if you're an endgame player, like if you're familiar with the game, if you know what you're doing, generally, for the most part, and you have no time of the day, you have no patience for anybody that doesn't have anything or doesn't have any experience, if you're not willing to share your knowledge, like, no disrespect, but you're part of the problem too, man. It doesn't matter how good at the game you are, if you're not willing to be a team player, regardless of the quality of your team, like, then you're a problem too. And I'll be honest, dude, and Bryson will, if we ever hear from Bryson again, he'll scream to the freaking high heavens about this. The worst players in the entire game, the most miserable sacks of crap, are over level 3000. The cap, like, so level goes all the way up to 3,800, I think, or 3,600. And, the highest level players are the most disrespectful, hateful, miserable sacks of trash, and they have no patience for anybody but themselves. And even then, like, if they make mistakes, they'll blame you for it. And, like, that's not every player that's at, like, above level 3000, but from my experience, that is the majority. And it's really unfortunate because you know how much time it takes to get to level 3000, dude? It's toxic all the time, rants on noobs and gets angry. Hey, now. When was I ranting on noobs? Why is this game dying? We need more good people. You think that's why the game's dying, is because there's no veterans? You think the game died because of veterans, or do you think, well, I don't know if it died. I don't think the game's dead. It's definitely not in its peak. Like, the game's had a lot more traffic at one point, but like, I want this skilled. Oh, nah. Yeah, generally toxic vets. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. It's really, it's like the complete opposite of what you need, but it seems to be the most prevalent form of, like, veteran players. And Caleb, like you said too, right? Like, you were in their shoes first. Like, everybody's got to start somewhere, right? Everybody's new at one point. You were in second place, then group sent a message right after you, and it was wearing the second place crown. You both were wearing it? That's weird. What time is it? 10 a.m. Hi. I don't know. Most guilds will turn you down if you leave it blank, and I never know what to say. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, put my freaking cock size and resume on there? Like, I don't know what to say, dude. I just want to join your guild because I read it and I was like, that looks like a guild I would like to join. Gaming council. Oh, wait. Veteran clear trials. Okay. What? 5 a.m. to 3 a.m. So you're telling me you're offline between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m.? Like, the 2 hours? Please send us a message.
Exactly
detailing your goals. Oh, what do you mean detailing your goals? I feel like this is retarded, bro.
I have
a standing order with those strange warriors at the Ranizah Sword School.
Group, that's not how the XP works. I admire the effort, though.
If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Trying to do vet stuff, dude.
You cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here. Someone's bound to show up eventually.
Alright, I picked these two because they have like over 300 players active. And no disrespect to the guilds that are trying to start, but I want to be in a guild that's got like 400 people active at this time. Be acquired. Didn't I, like, filter that? I'm in a guild called Adra. Group, maybe if you donate a bunch of money to the channel, then you'll finally gain more XP. You're installing ESO? Heck yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I can't believe after what you just saw, you were like, you know what I need is more ESO. I just like literally ate dirt trying to do a veteran trial with a group of players, like a group of random players. A small loan of $1 billion? No, it's not a loan, he's just giving it away. I can't, oh, it's because I'm in this guild, I can't apply to it. I'm just kidding, dude. I don't think even donations work like that. I mean, they do provide XP, but there's a cap to it based on the amount of time you spend here. So, like, it doesn't really work like that. Alright, let me check the group finder again. Rock Grove, Sunspire. Not eligible because I was banned. Oh, look, they need a healer. It's the same group. Should I join as a healer? And just like completely freaking suck because I'm not a healer? Just to piss them off? That would be wrong. I don't want to be that guy. How much you need for your next Crown Store purchase, EXO? Probably about $450. Yeah, that'll get you. That'll be the #1 crown, for sure. Without a doubt. Dude, this bugs me. The fact that there's a group finder in the game now, but it's not used at all. Like, there's so many people playing the game, and don't get me wrong, the servers are not like flooded with players, but there's so many people playing the game, and there's not a single search active for anything except for trials, and there's like one trial active. It should be freaking flooded with group finder events.
What?
It's currently 17 people playing, 17,000 people playing on PC or in total. Oh, that's Steam's numbers? So on PC. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with the group finder and why nobody uses it, but it's like a wonderful tool. The fact that they added that it like blows my mind. It's such a like valuable thing to be putting in the game, and nobody touches it. It just makes no freaking sense. And everybody's got a Discord channel for, like, they don't use the game to communicate. They use Discord to communicate. And I don't want to do that. So much grossness. I don't want you all up in my ears and stuff. Like, I don't know you people. That's how that makes me feel. I'm like, I would so much rather just like communicate through the game. Okay, we can take those points out. Is there a random roll queue? Not for trials, but there are for like 4-man dungeons. I don't know if I need that. Okay, this is our tank build, so I'm taking tanky stuff. Decreases the time it takes to enter sneak. When you leave sneak or invisibility or mist form, weapon spell damage is increased. Reduces your damage taken by up to 7% based on your missing health. Based on, oh, by 15%. It got nerfed. By 50% nerf to this passive? That's awful. That's really bad. It used to be 30%. I don't know when that was changed, but that's really sad, actually. It's probably a good thing, though. Whatever. We'll just keep those passives. I'm not really concerned about them. I just wanted like a handful of extra skill points. Like that can stay. This can probably go in the bar and be morphed. And honestly, that can just be swapped over to Echoing Vigor for like AoE heals. That can go away. And that leaves me with like 27 points. That's good.
We win.
Alright, what am I missing though? I don't know what I'm missing. See, I'm trying to get with this new guild, the Gaming Council. They let me in the guild. And no, there's friggin' 400 people online, and not one of them is communicating. Not a single person's talking. There's 400 players. The friggin' guild finder lied to me. Caleb, take it easy, man. Have a good day, sir. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Man. I don't know what to do. Trials aren't real, dude. Trials are like a non-existent thing. People don't do them. I don't know. I don't know where to go or what to do or how to like get into trials. Holy crap, this is a mess. This inventory is a disaster. The magic cat, yes sir. kind of want to put Axiom away. Alright, I don't know what to do. I'm not sure where to go. We're just gonna do a freaking dungeon. So I need to be like a stage 3. Gosh, it's always the dumbest dungeons, man. Put me in like something endgame, man. I don't understand. I don't get it. Where are the players that want to do the stuff in the game? Why is everybody playing this garbage? This is like the 3rd dungeon in the entire game. There's like freaking 60 dungeons. I've done this one so many times in the last couple days. We're going this way.
You live.
I wish there was like a way to queue for just veteran just DLC dungeons, but that would make queues even more difficult. So maybe that's a bad idea. What's wrong with these buttons, dude? Oh, am I on the wrong button? Does it have to be that one? That's embarrassing. He's got it. Yeah, dude. It's all that time I spent with Mafia. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. First place. How did you do that? Ah, Pope. I didn't even know.
It's Vvardenfell. Arudor. See to
Pope,
him.
how funny would it have been
By the Imperial
if you'd have just like achieved like score number 1, like right there, just for that message? No. I don't know what's up with the DPS today, but it's not great.
We found her.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic.
If I'd have known that I was gonna
We should
get
be
like all these
considering how to handle
ridiculously
the
easy
High King.
dungeons just by random queuing, I probably would have just been a fake tank and just been a DD.
Is that you, Sidious?
Is there a hard mode
I
scroll?
don't know how you defeated those Banekin, but I'll be glad to send more. Ah, it's the outsiders. So the Keepers are afraid to face me.
We'll
Very
get there.
well.
Eventually.
You'll die in their stead.
Group, I thought you were an anime character. There we go.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Wow, we did it!
You've beaten me?
Oh my goodness.
How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers.
I'd like to start
Begin the
achievement hunting
separation.
from dungeons.
I'm not
It'd be
confident
fun to
this will
do
work,
like trifecta runs, but it doesn't seem like anybody's actually interested in doing it.
Oh,
I don't really understand why.
love to see magic.
Like, it's a lot of fun doing hard mode DLC dungeons,
As grand as the spell
and it's
I
fun
learned
pushing for
from
achievements like that too.
but I don't
But it seems like there's very few people in the game that actually play like that.
Children, you'll never keep me
Finally
here
got
on
carried.
your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight.
Like, I'm not like trying to swing my freaking dick around, but I could probably like do that 4-man dungeon by myself on veteran hard mode, like with like my DD class, not like my tank. It'd take a while to get through it on my tank, but eventually it would happen.
Keepers of the vanished cells.
This is a really easy dungeon.
To imprisonment unedited.
And do it. It's gonna take forever. I don't have any reason to do it. Put your money where your mouth is. You want to do it? Let's try it. Do I not want to do it? I don't want to do it on my tank build, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this would work. I don't see why not. The problem is I don't have any healing, like at all. I don't have a... I need to put Reaving Blows on. And take like Biting Aura off. He is the #2 fan? No, I can't deny him. Gotta give him what he wants. I mean, you can say he's #1 all you want, but in my eyes, he's #2. I don't know where that dungeon is. What was it called? I'll find it. No idea where it is. It's Banished Cells, right? Hey, there it is. I'm gonna make sure it's set to veteran. Girl, what are you talking about? I switched to a weaker build. I switched to a damage build so that it wouldn't, like... Look, man, if I stayed on the other one, I wouldn't be able to die. But if I go to this one, I can die. I feel like I need to put, like, my execute on. I'm sure it'll be funny. It'll be, but this is a lot more entertaining than just doing the same friggin' dungeon over and over again. Okay, can't move. Being a glass can doesn't matter if you're killing everything too fast. I know, but for the boss fight it'll be difficult. I can't believe I'm trying to prove myself to you. I'm even using the wrong food.
Haroldor, you live!
Though I've seen better days. The High Lord's power.
We're having fun, dude. That's all it's about.
Not have been able to escape our predecessors as he has escaped.
That's right. Yeah, you let them know. Let them know that I'm enough of a man that I don't need reassurance. All you guys need to do is make fun of me, and I'm strong. Strong enough to take it. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, but is this not faster than doing it with that 4-man group? Okay. You say I'm cheating? Is it faster? It feels faster.
It's Vvardenfell! Haroldor! See to him!
If you want to break me, you put me in a group, dude. I can solo all day. I could have a good time like this. But you put me in a 4 or 12-man group, and all of a sudden, it's a different game. Dang, Groot. You're a friggin' monster. You just did that for the crown, didn't you? Yeah, I know who you are. I know your freaking games, dude. Your freaking psychological methods. Groot, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
Number one. Dude, look at all the yellow numbers. Like, how often do you not see a yellow number? It's like, it's not very often. I'll even do the hard mode for you. Oh, grouper. I feel like this is such an easy dungeon. This doesn't count.
Is that you, Sidian? I don't know how you defeated those Banekin, but I'll be glad to send more. Ah, it's the outsiders. I'm going to enjoy this.
I can't, dude.
You'll die in their
Man. I didn't realize that I can't avoid the knockback that he provides, or that he does. Part of me feels like Group didn't even like see it. He like closed his YouTube or something. He's like, I gotta go poop.
I'm going to enjoy.
Well, he's clearly got this in the bag. See that? Hey, yeah, you can't block it. You can't break free from it either. Is that what it is? He's trying to break me down. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't really want to do this. I'm not gonna lie, I have no reason to do this.
Ah, it's the outsider.
It's kind of just annoying,
So
if
the
anything.
keepers are afraid
There's
to
no
face me.
reason to
Very
be
well.
doing this dungeon
You'll
at all.
die in their stead.
I'm pretty sure I have literally every single set piece from this dungeon. What is this? This is not the Blessed Crucible. What is this? Is this a DLC? No, it's Banished Cells right here. I'm only missing a couple of pieces. And I'll never use these sets because they're like completely worthless. You deal direct damage with a blink, charge, teleported leap, or pull ability. You gain physical and spell resistance. Taunt the first enemy you hit. Oh, you taunt it. Should we? We should just leave, pretend like we beat it when he comes back. Be like, yeah, first try, dude. Knocked it out. Not even a problem. Wasn't even scared.
I'm going to enjoy this.
See, that's so annoying. You can't block it or dodge it. And he does it like immediately. There's no like wind up to it, and it's ranged too.
Ah, it's the outsiders.
Squiz, what up, man?
So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
What in the world is Oompaville?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I can't dodge roll. I hit it like 6 times. I was trying to dodge roll his heavy attack and it just wouldn't let me. I feel like I'm getting cheesed now.
So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well.
Can I not dodge roll? No, I can dodge roll. The origin story of the Oompa Loompas. You gotta watch something else, bro. That's not good for your brain.
I'm going to enjoy this.
See that? How are you supposed to... Okay. Alright, we're out of here. I'm good. I don't need to prove myself. I'm done, bro. I have no reason to be here! Alright.
Know the difference between a tavern brawler and a...
Shut up. I don't know what to do, man. Literally, the only thing holding me back right now is this one set piece. This is all I need. And nobody's doing the dungeon. In the entire server. Not one person. Nobody is doing this dungeon. This trial. Nobody's doing it. I don't know what to do. Wait. What? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Invalid group title. What is this? The problem with doing this, or the problem with like starting one of these things, is you literally can't do anything. You have to sit here and hold your freaking penis in your hands and just stare at the screen. That's all you do. You just cup your balls with one hand and you hold your cock with the other, and that's all you do. And it's really freaking frustrating. Because like as soon as you start this, you're AFK. Until 12 people join, you've got nothing. You can't, you literally can't do anything. I don't understand why. Okay, that's most likely one of the primary reasons why nobody uses these group finder events. Because in order to host a group finder event, you cripple yourself as a player. You cannot do anything until the group is filled, and then you start your trial that you're trying to put the group together for. And with that being said, is like, yeah, it's great for those that want to join you. But you have to say, do you know how long it takes to get 12 people to join a freaking specific trial group? Like, you're sacrificing like an hour of your time, of your own time, to put together a group. So like, you need to allow people to put this together in a different way. There needs to be like, all right, instead of this being a literal group finder, make this a queue finder. Like, set it up, or just put trials in queues. Why is that not a thing? Why are trials not? There's 4-man dungeon queues. Straight up, there's 4-man dungeon queues. Why can you not do trial queues? There's queues for literally everything in the game except for trials, and it's so frustrating. So either that, or like, don't make this concept of joining this right here, this group finder, don't make it a literal group. Make it a queue, right? Say like, look, I'm reserving my spot in this trial. And then like, whenever their group is full, it sends like an invite to everybody to join a group together. Like the same way when you queue for a dungeon, the same way when you queue for a battleground. You sit there and you wait and you wait and you wait, and when a group is ready, when the game finds a group for you, it says, would you like to join the queue? Yes or no? And then if you select yes, it pulls you into the group. And if you select no, then it re-queues the rest of the people that were already in the group and said yes. And it continues searching for somebody that is ready. Like, there is no reason why there can't be something like that for veteran trial, or for any trial. It's really frustrating. Actually, I have no idea how to fix this. Wait. I think I have to, like, cancel it.
I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't
Wait a
get
minute.
paid.
Better
It broke
find
it.
a way to deliver the order yourself.
Cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob
can't
off the
change
heads of the
this?
unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here. Someone's bound to show up eventually.
This is annoying. It's crazy that there's a whole bunch of trials happening right now, but not a single one for the one trial that I need to do. I don't know why nobody's doing it. Because it's not on the list? Oh. I was like, hold on a second. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be back. I don't know. Feels like the biggest problem that can occur to constantly adding new content that means to be done in co-op to a game. Eventually, there's too much for it to be feasible for co-op. Well, I guess, like, ideally, the community of the game grows to fill those spots. Like, but although at the same time, I would argue that, like, these dungeons that we've been getting queues for are completely irrelevant. Like, they do not provide anything for you except for achievements. The gear that you get for doing, like, all right, hear me out. Look, these are all DLC dungeons right here. This whole list of dungeons, all DLC. This whole list of dungeons right here, there's like maybe 2 or 3 remotely relevant pieces of gear in all of these dungeons. They're all completely worthless. Like, they do not hold up to spec with the rest of the gear from the rest of the game. So, like, with new content, kind of shifts, like, the weight of where the community sits in the game. Generally, I'd say. At least, I guess that's, like, my idea of how that would happen. So, like, as people play the game, and they do all this stuff, and they've completed all the challenges, they've gotten all the achievements, they've gotten all the gear, they move forward, and the DLC comes out, and then they move forward, and the DLC comes out, and they move forward, and the DLC comes out, and then before you know it, it's like people are supposed to be doing trials and stuff. But I don't know. I guess, like, 12-man trials are not fun for most people, I guess. I don't. There's a very small majority of, or a small demographic of people that play this game that even want to do 12-man trials anyway, let alone like one specific trial. Like, most people play this game and they have no interest in grouping at all, let alone getting in a group with 12 other players. But a queue would make this so much more reasonable. Like, it's so freaking outrageous that there's no queue for it. And the group finder is a great way to supplement it, but it just, I don't know what's going on with it. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Alright, I kept forgetting to get caffeine, man. Every time I was like, oh, I'll get up and get my my next, like, cup of life, I kept forgetting about it. We'll be in this, like, this, I don't know what this is, this opportunity to find a group for 7 hours before we actually go and find a group of players. Like, not even, it's been how long now? It's only been a couple of minutes, but not a single person's joined. So Let's move on. Let's do something else, dude.
Buying, selling, trading.
I'd like to do anything other than the base game dungeons, but that seems to be all that's available for random queues. I see you gave up the dungeon. No, we beat it first try. What do you mean gave up? Were you here for it? Did you see it happen? Then who are you to call me a liar? Group.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
I'm picking dungeons I want to do. Oh, I'm in the wrong build. Hold on a second. How cute is a tank as a DD? For a freaking veteran DLC dungeon. How smooth. How clean, dude. How professional. Sorry, I have to take a quick nap.
Ha!
Seems like the place. Look at the size of it.
That's what she said.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Look at this place. A lot more run down than I imagined.
Sorry about your luck, teammates.
Do you smell that? The stench of smoke.
We're pulling it all, bro. No games.
Not a great sign.
Oh gosh. What's going on over here? What's going on is that we don't have teammates. They said we're sick and tired of your ads. Even did it twice just to prove it wasn't an accident. Yeah, what he said. Look at this dingle bob. Look at both of these dingle bobs. I tried bringing them over here. What's wrong with these ads? What are they freaking doing, dude? me through! Thank you. Goodness.
I'll help you from up here.
Salamander. Teammates, salamander. I don't understand why they're not targeting the salamander. Salamander! Salamander! Oh god, you know what? We might just stop playing for the day. The lady over there on the freaking ledge is screaming about there's another salamander over here. There's another salamander over here. Like, you gotta go kill the salamanders. Oh no, wait. Don't you dare touch that flag.
I think you really angered Bruce.
I don't know who he thought he was taking that flag back down, but we're doing it on hard mode. I don't care how long it takes. I gotta get him out of the ring. Yeah, there we go. Where'd the teammates go? This is not that difficult. What? You just gotta kill the salamanders. You don't even have to pay attention to the boss. Just kill the salamanders. Look at him staring at me. like, are you serious? You're kidding me, right? It's like killing a lesser dragon is child's play. It's not that hard. Look at them. They're way higher level than I am.
So you want that kind of fight?
Lock it in, ladies. Let's freaking go. Oh, our team left. Honestly? Gosh. I All right, we're gonna wrap up. I'm good. Discord. There's a link to that Discord down below. We will be picking up with the Elder Scrolls Arena from the 90s tomorrow morning at like 3 a.m. EST. And there's YouTube too and Twitch if you guys are interested in that. Yeah, the Lesser Dragons not child's play. No, they were just pussies. All right, that's what they were. Look into my man. Look. This is what I'm talking about. There was no perseverance. There was no determination. There was no interest in a challenge. There was no nothing. All they wanted to do was have the game played for them. And that's why they left. Because they didn't want to play the game themselves. Get them out of here. No, in all for realness, we are going to wrap this sucker up. Because it's been like 8 hours. So it's about that time. And we're going to, like I said, pick up with Arena on Monday. Which is tomorrow. We are going to start doing some other things that I will get a hold of. I'll let you guys know. Well, we're going to introduce some spice to the channel here just a little bit. But regardless, I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I am very grateful for every single one of you. Even the teammates that upset me, I'm grateful for them too. Warren, hello and goodbye, good friend. We're wrapping this up. All that really matters is that now you sniped that #1 spot right at the end of the stream. Yeah, dude, he's not coming back. He'll be #2 forever. Either way, guys, it's for real. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. And I wish you all the absolute freaking best. You better have a good one. All of you. You better have a good freaking day. Good night, everybody. See you.
Thank you.